Grand test number 10, question number 1. You find out which part of the sentence has an error and select the appropriate option. If a sentence is free from error, you can select the no error. See the first question. They will leave the office at 6 and reach at home by 7. They will, no error, leave the office at 6 o'clock, no error. And this is the erroneous area, which is reach home. It's enough. Okay, reach tells the word reach, the verb reach tells something about reach to somewhere. So it can be the preposition at can be eliminated. So the best option is C for question number 1. Second question. The new lecturer seems, since new lecturer is singular, according to the simple present, it's V1 plus S. It is correct. To be very popular with most of the class, to be very popular with almost more than 80% of the students are being familiar to that lecturer. It has no error, so you can go with option D. For question number 2, the answer is option D, which has no error. Question number 3, the museum's revolving doors stopped the crooks as they jam. See, already it is in the past tense. Let us criticize till the end. Museum's revolving doors stopped the crooks as they jammed. It should be V3. As they jammed halfway around, because the sentence is in the past tense. So that's why your answer is C. But be careful. Sometimes this option can be seen in the beginning of the phrase. Then surely there is a confusion to select the right option. So be careful. This is for this part it is A, the second part it is B, in such a way. Finally our answer is C. He had no excuse for attacking that old man. No, either it is excuse. For when you use excuse, it is for. When you use accuse, it should be off, because the word accuse always be placed before the preposition of, or else excuse for. Both are suitable over here. So whatever it may be, ultimately the best answer for question number 4, it is B, which is an erroneous part. Question number 5. Mothers keep on to encouraging their children to study. Mothers keep on encouraging their children. That is the best one. Why should we use to? Or else mothers keep on encourage their children. That is also fine. So you can eliminate either to, or you can replace to encouraging with encourage. So it is option B for question number 5. Question number 6. Mohan wishes he will be richer. Mohan wishes he will be richer. She wishes. Wishes have to be done, no? So Mohan wishes to be richer. That is his wish. So the problematic phrase is option B. So option B is an erroneous part, which is your answer. Question number 7. I'm not familiar with. Familiar in the sense aware, or else knowing deeply. I'm not knowing deeply with all the important places in this town, although I had been living here for 2 years. Here for 2 years is 100% correct, but the problem is I'm not familiar with. So this is in the present tense. Okay, even I'm not familiar with all the important places in this town, although I have been. This here the sentence must be present perfect. Suppose if it is was here, I was not familiar, then we can go with the had been living here for 2 years. So since it is present tense, we can go with option C. Option C is an erroneous. Had must be replaced with have been. Question number 8. The receptionist gave us much information which we needed. There is no word like information in English. Okay, when you want to write one information, a piece of information. If it is more information, we can write more information or much information, or else two pieces of information. But don't try to replace information with informations. These things must be done. So for piece and pieces, we have to add s. S must be used to piece but not information. That's why it should be eliminated. Option B is your answer. Every day, question number 9. Every day we hear about senior citizens being robbed. See, this is the passive voice. And being, then since it is being 100%, it is V3. So every day we hear about senior citizens. We hear, don't say we heard, because it is everyday conversation. No, it is simple present. We plural. That's why it is V1. If it is he or she, we can write hears. If it is past tense, in the previous days, then we heard. So every day we hear about senior citizens being robbed, and even being robbed is okay, but where is even killed? So this is also must be replaced into V3. So kill must be replaced with killed. The answer is option C. Replace kill with killed. Question number 10. Ravi Shankar's performance was given a standing ovation by the people who has come to hear him. See here, Ravi Shankar performance was, it is past tense. Was given, no. So it is V3. That's why it is passive voice. Was given passive. A standing ovation by the people. People is it singular or plural? Plural. People. Here we have the relative pronoun. So people is an antecedent. People who has. Since people is plural, how can you write has? This is the blunder. That too, here we have was, no. Since was is V2, what is the V2 of has? Had. The best answer. So option C. At this area, has must be replaced with had. Question number 11. People are wanting to see the home team win the game. Okay. People are wanting. See, never be used this one. Wanting, believing, saying should be avoided when you are using an independent sentence. Here, people want to see home. We cannot say wants because it's plural. Since it is plural, wanting must be replaced with want. So option A is your answer. Question number 12. He was elected as chairman of the college. This is one of the common mistake that so many students have been committing. So he was elected. It is the passive voice. Since it is auxiliary verb, after auxiliary verb, when you find V3, it is the passive voice. Already he was elected, then why should we use as here? As is unnecessary, so it can be eliminated. So he was elected chairman of this college. 13. Candidates present in the examination hall should make use with such opportunities. Candidates present in the examination hall. It is a universal rule. I mean, general truth it is. And should make use with, not use with. It is make use of. So the erroneous part is C. Question number 14. He said that it was the first time that such a trick is discovered. See, he said that it was the first time that such. So here it is that can be eliminated. He said that it was the first time that such a trick, and one more, this is indirect speech. No, since it is an indirect speech, here also it can be replaced with was. Maybe it is take this one as a consider this one as a printing mistake, and this is your grammatical error B. Okay, that must be removed. Here also is must be removed with replaced with was, which is considered as a printing error, typo. Question number 15. I saw his unbelievably really quite delightful cottage. I saw his unbelievably really. So really is fine. Okay, really quite delightful. The entire meaning can be seen with unbelievably only. Or else if you eliminate really quite, you can go with I saw his unbelievably delightful cottage. So it should be eliminated. I saw his really delightful cottage, which is option B. Say question number 16. I was shocked. So passive voice. I was shocked to see how much my grandmother had aged since the last time. Since after the last time we visited her. This is the subject. Visited is V2 since there is no auxiliary verb. Object simple past. After since using the simple past is 100% correct. So let us scan the rest of the thing. I was shocked. It has no error. And to see how much my grandmother had aged. So ultimately it is option D. It has no error. It's a perfect sentence. Question number 17. My heart is so full for words. Can you say so full? Impossible. So this is the wrong phrase. That can be option B for question number 17. And question 18. It is not such a pretty place that I had expected. It is not such a pretty place that I had expected. Here it's present tense. Present tense. It is not such a pretty place that I have expected it is. This is the reason. So had is past tense, have is present tense. So ultimately option C is your answer for question number 18. Had must be replaced with have. Question number 19. The management committee was divided in their opinion. Very, very important sentence it is. Here, was divided. This is the best clue. So when there is divided, here, see the committee. Committee is a collective noun. Actually, committee is singular. Committee is singular, but the problem is here the word is divided. So when it is divided, the committee turns as plural. When the committee members, all the committee members are on the same opinion, then only it is singular. But here, those are not on the same opinion. In fact, those are divided in their opinions. That's why committee is not a singular here. In this context, it is not a singular one. It is plural. So if it is plural, can we use was? No. What is the plural of was? Were divided. So the committee were divided. Divided is the best one, and that comes under option B. Was divided must be replaced with were divided. It's your answer. Speech. Speech was given to a man to conceal his thoughts. Speech was given. It is passive voice. Speech was given. Speech was given to a particular man to conceal his thoughts. See, there is no word like SCAL, seal. It is CEAL, conceal, which means hiding, concealed wiring for this room, which means the wiring that cannot be seen. So such speech was given to a man to hide his thoughts. It's a conceal is wrong. So the best replacement is C. Question number 20. And 4 alternatives are suggested to fill the blank. Choose the correct option alternative out of the 4. Here we have question number 21. The gate dashed by the watchman on duty opened, was opened. Gate opened. Can a gate opened? No. It was opened or else is opened. So the gate dashed by the watchman was opened, were opened. Gate is singular, no. So were open also wrong. Was opening. Can the gate open anything? No. It was opened by somebody. It cannot open itself. So the gate was open, which is option B. Question number 23. The king was dash while he was addressing his subject. The king was dash murdered, executed, not executed means prosecution, questioning. That is nothing but inquire. Inquire is execution. Proper inquiry is an execution. Exterminated means exterminate means it is nothing but eliminate or destroy from the responsibilities. The boss exterminated all the employees. So eliminated, or also in some other context it can be used as destroy. Assassinated. This is the intentional killing. Intentional murder is known as assassination. An intentional murder. Murder also intentional murder, but when there is a comparison between A and C, this is an official word, which is assassinate. The king was assassinated while he was addressing his subject. So it is the C, which is the best option. Executed is inquire, proper execution. Exterminated is eliminated or destroy. Question number 23. It is her parents will never give their dash to such an unsuitable match. Her parents will never give. That means they never allow anybody. Okay, here the meaning of consent is agreement, and willingness also tells accept, and agreement is already available here. As far as acquiescence concerned, accept. See here, so her parents will never give their agreement. It is not give their agreement. Acquiescence, consent, and willingness. Here when there is a comparison, give their willingness never be suitable, never be suited for willingness. Then here either acquiescence or consent. So as far as give their phrase concerned, never give their consent, which is option B. So all the options are equal in meaning, but according to the context, give their consent is the best phrase. Do remember, give their consent. It was a phrase that was repeated number of times in IPBS also. Question number 24. The authorities would not dash to the striker's demand. Accept. It is known word. Acceptance. Exceed. Exceed means agreement. And coming to the accession, that tells something about arrival. This is access. Access means connection or agreement. The authorities would not dash to the striker's demand. Here it is accept, would not accept, would not exceed, would not accession. It can be eliminated. So our answer is among A, B and D. Here it is the authorities would not accede to the strikers. They did not accept. Here since it is an official sentence, instead of using this word, it would better go. Since it is access means connection to something. No, access after 2 is confirmed, but access is not suitable according to the context, so it is also can be eliminated. The best word, the authorities would not accede, would not agree to the striker's demand. So the best option for question number 24 is B. 25th question. They are so dash they could not put up a tent properly while campaigning. Very important one. They are so dash, that's why they could not put up the tent properly while campaigning. So red, so white, so blue, so green. See, as far as so red concerned, so red means violent. And so white means pleasant. So blue tells something about dull. And as far as so green concerned, it is a positive word that tells something about little experience. See here, they are so dashed they could not put a tent properly. See, even they are unable to establish or they could not put up a tent properly. So that tells something about not violent. It is neither A nor B. Pleasant, it is, sorry, it is T. Neither it is violent nor pleasant. It is a blue, dull, either C or D. So the best one, they have no experience. That's why it is an improper tent. So the best answer is option D. So the question is, they are so green. That's why they could not put a tent properly while campaigning, because they did not have any experience. The meaning of so green is very little experience. Question number 26. Mordant. It's an important word. The mordant tells something about satire. Satirical. And here stupid, it is known word, stupidity, so it can be eliminated. Pensive, it's a good word that was repeated number of times in banking examinations. Pensive means thoughtful, senseless, without any sense. Sarcastic, sarcastic also satirical. So the best synonym for mordant is nothing but sarcastic. So option D is the best answer for question number 26. Question number 27. Pragmatic, and this is also synonym. Actual meaning of pragmatic is practical. Theoretical, theoretical is an antonym. Realistic, okay. Perfect, it can be eliminated, it is not synonym. Simple, so it is antonym, no. So out and out the best option is practical, means that is going to that is going on before our in front of us. So it is realistic, which is the best answer. Question number 28. Opposite. Opposite, equivalent word or of opposite. Opposite in the sense, so it is not neither kind nor favorable. And equivalent, equivalent means equal only. Equal, sorry, eloquent. Eloquence means loco. Actual meaning of loco, it is nothing but speaking. Okay, loco means speaking. Eloquent means an excellent speaker. An excellent speaker is known as eloquence. Modi is an eloquent speaker who can mesmerize the audience with his speaking ability. Is eloquent, eloquency, flow of words, flow of sentences. Next, opposite antonym, no, it is nothing but appropriate. For opposite, the best antonym for opposite is appropriate. So option D is your answer. Question number 29. See, the question, choose the word words. So before going to handle the question, it is mandatory to read the title of the question. It is opposite. Okay, so generous. Generous means showing kindness towards others. Kind nature is known as generous. So here stoic. Stoic in the sense a determined person. So who never respond whether it is pain or pleasure. That is simply a passive guy. A passive guy never respond to whether it is pain or pleasure. They remains the same. Stingy. Stingy means miser. Miser in the sense a person who can spend very less amount, or a greedy fellow. Miser. Poor is known as specific. Generous. Actually, we are going to deal with opposites. No. So generous means kind nature who can spend money for others. So obviously stingy is the best answer. It is stingy, who never spend money for others, who is not generous guy. Question number 30. Barren. Barren means wasteland. A wasteland is barren land. Barren land never produce, never yield any crop. Here, oily is known word. Polished, so shiny. So sorrowful means sorrow. Polished is shiny, oily, and fertile. This is the best antonym. Fertile means a good land. Worthful, a worthful land that can yield excellent crop. So the best opposite word for barren, it is nothing but D. Option D is the best antonym for barren, which is fertile. Fertile land. 31. Profound. He has a profound knowledge in English, like deep knowledge, profound knowledge on maths, profound knowledge in physics. So deep. Mysterious. Mysterious means supernatural. That means nobody knows what is going on. It is mysterious. Difficult. Difficult is known word. Superfluous. Superfluous in the sense, superfluous is overlap. Overlap. That means more than the necessary. That is superfluous. Superficial. Superficial in the sense not deep. That is simply known as shallow. Shallow is not deep. Sometimes if it is not superficial, you can get the profound. Alternative is shallow also. So the best antonym for profound is, sorry, it is deep. Superficial is the best opposite. Question number 32. Correct word which is correctly spelled. Find the correctly spelled word. Liaison. Yeah, this is liaison. It was repeated. Liaison means communication. Okay, liaison. Liaison. So same word is being written in different ways. Here correctly spelled word. That means among these 4 words, 3 are wrong, and only one is the correctly spelled word. That is nothing but a. Liaison. Liai. Do remember liai. Iai. Remember like this. Instead of try to remember entire word, remember like iai. Liaison. This is the best one. So option A is the answer, which means communication. The rest of the words are not available in the dictionary. Next one. Supernumerary. See here, supernumerary. Supernumerary. M-A-R-E-R-Y. Numery. So it can be eliminated in the first look, no doubt. So we have the choice among A, B, C. R-E-R-Y. Numerical. N-U-M-E-R. But N-U-M-E-R. Here we have E. And supernumer. That's why all these are eliminated. Finally, it is the B. And do remember, I said number of times that when you are going to deal with this kind of spelling, don't look at the word. Look somewhere. Then try to answer. When you look at the word, surely chances are plenty to confuse. To be confused. Okay. So option B. This is the best one. Which is correctly spelled word. Coming to question number 34. Hemorrhage. Actually 2 H are necessary. Hemorrhage. So the first look, these 2 words can be eliminated successfully. So either this or that. Hemorrhage and hemorrhage. Hemorrhage. It is which is the best one. This is the correct spelling. So the meaning of hemorrhage is bleeding. You can come across a number of times. He has been suffering from the brain hemorrhage because of the fatal accident. The patient is in coma and the brain is hemorrhaged. So it is bleeding of brain. Option C is the best answer. Alternative, which best express the meaning of the idiomatic expressions? See, from stem to stern. Stem to stern. From It is nothing but all the way. Here you can understand from to stem, and from the beginning to end, top of the plant, its root. No, it is, we are not talking about the plant. And lose pleasantness to become strict. And so here possibilities are three, and all the way from the front of a ship to the back. So this is the best one. Okay, from stem to stem, it is used for embark during the embarking of the ship, which is all the way from front of a ship to the back. Option A, which is the best answer. The question number 36. Over egg the pudding. It is an idiomatic expression. So add unnecessary details to make something seem better or worse, and fill the pudding excessively with egg. No, this can be eliminated. So it can be eliminated. And add details in order to make something. Adding details, it is fine. Okay, chances are there. And add important details to the content of the story, and add details in order to make something more exciting. Okay, but here, according to this particular idiomatic expression, it tells something about unnecessary details. Not adding is okay, fine, but it is unnecessary details. So that's why these things can be eliminated. The best answer of over the egg pudding is add unnecessary details to make something seem better or worse. To make it either better or worse, adding unnecessary details. Question number 37. Turn over a new leaf. Turn over a new leaf. Here we have the chances change one's behavior for the better. Read between the page of the book. No. So to do somersault in the sense head over heel, reverse, and do a new job. So as far as this thing is concerned, the best one, it is A. Change one's behavior for the better. It's a new leaf. Question number 38. Take up the hatchet. See, hatchet is nothing but an axe with a short handle. An axe with a short handle is known as hatchet. So taking the hatchet. So here behave formally. No, it shows some aggressiveness of the speaker. Or and pursue a chance. Be caught in a trap. No, it is also can be eliminated. So your answer is either B or D. See, the best one, it is B. Prepare for or go to war. Ready to participate in a war. Question number 39. At loose ends. Ends are very loose. Okay, tie to loose ends of the thread. No. Keep options open. No. In an uncertain situation, repay the debts. Here it is uncertain situation. At loose ends in the sense uncertain situation, which is the best one. So question number 39, it is nothing but C. Question number 40. It is also a idiomatic expression with might and main. See the word might. Might is an adjective. Might, mightier, mightiest. Mighty, almighty, who is powerful guy. God is known as almighty. All means every time, powerful. So with full risk, with full force, having full of confidence, with full blessing. It is not about the God may blight you, God bless you, not such kind of might it is. So option D can be eliminated. So with full risk, with full force, as I said, it is powerful. Instead of full, this one, we can go with option B, with full of force. So neither confidence. So for question number 40, it is option B. 41. Ruffle somebody's feather. The contextual meaning is picking up the feathers. Here, gambling means a game that is used. An illegal game is gambling. And escape responsibility, annoy somebody, just that is a ruffle. Annoy somebody and show contempt. Contempt is very good word that was repeated number of times in the banking examinations. Scornful means evil or cunning. Contempt, one more is there, contentment, it is satisfaction. But here our word is contempt, MPT, so that is scorn or evil. But as far as ruffle somebody's feather concerned, the best answer is option C, annoy somebody. Annoy means scolding or abuse somebody. Cut short, delete, praise, interrupt, slice into pieces, not this one. Okay, so since it is an idiomatic expression, cut short, interrupt, option C. 143, bad blood. It is war, ill-feeling, threatening attitude in an infected state of being. So almost, if you eliminate this one, almost all are similar to the meaning. Out and out, the best one it is, an ill feeling is known as bad blood. It is also one of the repeated words in the competitive examinations. Question number 44, a laughing stock. Laughing stock is an idiomatic expression that can be said that a situation in which there is lots of scope for humorous elements. So an object of laughter, a storehouse of jokes, no. An object of desire, we are talking about the laughing, no, it's not desire. A stock of high values. So out and out, the best option it is none other than A. An object of laughing is known as laughing stock. Question number 45. See, very, very important one here onwards, because we don't have any direct clues to eliminate these sentences here, but the only daughter he had really been in war in the last half hour of his imprisonment, but we don't know who is he, and here moreover it begins by but, that's why it can be eliminated from the first list. So next, see the Q sentence, in after years he liked to think that who is he, we don't know, had been in very great danger during the terrible flood. Okay, next one, when owl, who had just flown up, here owl which is being represented here, owl only, and sat on the branch of his tree, who is his tree, to comfort him, who is this guy, and told him a very long story about an ant who had once, who is who, yes, this is the clue. See, here the clue is an ant, then the sentence, there was no sentence here, who had, so who is a relative pronoun, no, before this relative pronoun we need an antecedent. Here imprisonment is not a human being to write whom, so before S we cannot say P sentence, it can be eliminated. Next one, terrible flood is not a human being, it can be eliminated. So before who we have to write aunt. So after R, our sentence is S. So there is a correlation between R and S. Now see RS, here we have RS, here we have RS. No, it can be eliminated. RS, here we have. So option C can be eliminated permanently. Okay, coming to the other options. See, we have P, Q. It never be taken as first sentence. This is also never be taken as the first sentence. So out and out it is Q, which is the first statement. So in after years he liked to think, and you can raise here question, who is he? It has not been mentioned any of these four sentences. There is no sign. So that's why this can be granted for as a first statement. So in after years, he liked to think that he had been in very great danger during the terrible flood. Okay, that is the first one. Next one, but the only danger, see here, the danger is being introduced. Again, we are talking about the danger. So sentence P is the second one. The only danger, he had really been in war in the last half of his imprisonment. And the next one, it is R. When R after S, no? So it is R. When Owl, who had just flown up, sat on the branch his tree to confront him, as told him is a very long story about an aunt who had once laid seagull. Seagull is a bird. It's a sea bird that can indicate the silence about the time. Seagull's egg by mistake, and the story went on and on. So this is the ultimate sentence. Finally, it is the fourth one, whereas this comes before S. So it is QPRS. It is option D, which is your answer. So this is one more way to find the best link. Next, P. And with each passing moment he felt, who is he? We don't know. An urgent need to run, hide, and the bell was sounding. Warming. Next one. And heavy that he, who is he? We don't know. And scarcely hold into it and wanted to know what was in the package and stopped near the alley corner of the Afford Hill. Unwrapped in. It sounded suddenly directly above. What is it? Above his head, and when he looked it, what is it? Who is he? And was not there, but went on tolling in the ringing bell, and he stood. So everywhere it is he. So there is no direct sentence to eliminate exactly, but here we can eliminate this one because of this. So P. So option D can be eliminated from the list. See here, answers the question. And he stood, and which came from the furnace, and he had big package in his arms, so wet and slippery. This is the clue. So S after it is R. S after it is slippery, no? So and heavy that he could not scarcely hold on to it, and wanted to know what was in the package and stopped near the alley corner and upper. Since it is a slippery, after S it is the place for Q. SQ, here we have, it can be eliminated, and it is QS. So this is also can be eliminated. So let us cross check RP and SQ. R, it sounded suddenly directly above his head, and when he looked it was not there, but went on ringing. Next it is P. And with each passing moment he felt. So when he's going, each passing moment he felt an urgent need to run and hide, as thought the bell were sounding, as thought. Since it is as to that, it is a comparison. No, that's why the writer used his were. Though bell is singular, it is correct. As though the bell was sounding, warming. Next, and he stood on a street corner in a red glare of light. Glare means focus. That which came from, and finally it is R. So ultimately 46 is, it is nothing but option A. P. I thought that today I would go back to the background food store at the supermarket. Okay, we can get supplies for the week or two. I'm coming with you, and we will ask one or two of the others to come along as well. Okay, the one I went on the first day. If see here, I thought that today I would. Here, the one I went on the first day. If nobody else has found it, the next day. While still, the next day, that today. So there is a link between P and S. Okay, so that's why it is see, the next day, while still in the bed, the doctor's wife said to her husband, we have a little food left, we will have to go out again. And here, underground store. So after S, it is the place for After S, it is the place for P. S after P, it is it's a mandatory. So S after P we have this is okay. Well, let us check this. The next day, while still in bed, the doctor's wife said to her husband, "We have a little food left. We will have to go out again." Okay, fine. We have a very little food, that's why we have to go. I thought that day I would go back to the underground food store at a supermarket. So P is the best follower of S. If it is one, it is the second one. The next one, it is the one I went on the first day. After the selection of the shop, they went on the first day. If nobody else has found it, and we can get supplies for a week or two. After going to that particular shop, we can get the supply. It is a process. These things are known as process category scramble sentences. 2. I am coming with you, and well, ask one or two of the others to come along as well. Finally, it is Q. So as far as the 47 concerned, Q is the last one. So the perennial sentences are S, P, R, Q. S, P, R, Q, which is option D. Question number 48. Leonardo da Vinci was a man. It is an independent sentence. Man, oh yes, man of. Man of means something must be there. Man of powerful, man of by. After of we cannot say by, no. That's why this can be eliminated. Since it is a name, it can be taken. This is also not first sentence. Powerful intellect driven by, and powerful intellectual driven by Q after, or is it possible? Yes, Q or PSC here. Powerful intellect driven by an insatiable curiosity and honor. Next P, Leonardo da Vinci by, yes, this is the clumsy. So let us begin with the P. Leonardo da Vinci was a man of what? It is neither R nor S, it is Q. So PQ, we have PQ here, no PQ here. So option D and B can be eliminated. Your answer is either A or either A or it is C. See, Leonardo is a powerful intellect driven after it should be by, intellect driven by. See, we have by an insatiable curiosity. Insatiable means very, very important word that was repeated number of times. Unsatisfiable. So who never be satisfied is an insatisfiable guy. So he has curiosity. So nobody can answer his questions. Okay. By an unsatiable curiosity and haunted by. So driven, after driven we can use S sentence also, but the problem is after S it is not suitable. So it is the third statement which is R, and finally see, powerful intellect driven by an insatiable curiosity and haunted by a vision of artistic expression. This is the best one. So the given order is correct, which is PQRS. PQRS, option A. This is also can be, yes, this is also, yes, PQRS and PQRS, yes, both option A and C are answers, because here also PQRS and here PQRS. Fine, maybe it's a typo. 49. During the first half of the 20th century, many scientific compounding needs were met by increasing sophisticated means highly developed analog computers, which used a direct drafting, something missing, direct accuracy of motor, direct this. So after P, Q never be used. So where there is P, Q can be eliminated. Yes, this option can be 100% eliminated. Okay, option D can be eliminated. Next, a mechanical or electrical model of the problem as basis of computation. However, next, accuracy of modern digital computers. See, out and out, the best one it is when there is a comparison among P, which is R can be eliminated from the first list. Here we have no. So P, Q, R, the first best sentence is PU, because this is the sentence where the introductory concept was started. Here, during the first half of the 20th century, many scientific computing needs were met accuracy mechanical. So P after it is the place for R. P after R. So PS, PR. So it is also can be eliminated. So ultimately for 49, let us cross check B. P after it is R. No. So if when you consider R as a second sentence, look the meaning. Look at the meaning. During the first half of the 20th century, many scientific computing needs were met by increasingly sophisticated analog computers, which used as a direct mechanical. Those computers are direct mechanical or electrical mode of problem as basis of the computation. So Q, R. Next one, it is Q. These were not programmable. Which were not programmable? The computers that are introduced over the P statement. This is the third one. These were not programmable. Programmable and generally lacked the versatility. Versatile means who has command on different areas. A gifted person with so many talents. A person with gifted talents. And finally, see here, these were not programmable and generally lacked the versatility, and this is the best continuation and accuracy. Versatility, lacked the versatility and accuracy. No versatility, no accuracy of modern digital computers. S is the best last statement. So it is nothing but P, Q, P, R, Q, S. Option B is the answer for question number 49. Question number 50. Corruption allegations involving government officials, including the 2G spectrum case and the Indian coal allocation scam. It is an independent sentence. Chances are there to be in the beginning. Poor economic condition in the country and growing disconnect over the series of. Yes. For this one, select the best consequence statement. A series of lost match of its, a series of by. Series after Q, S never be used. So where there is QS can be eliminated. Yes, this option can be eliminated because it's a mismatch in pair. Okay, temporarily, let's see, lost match, and its popular support mainly because of several years of. Again, here we have of 7 years. So R after S also not suitable. Where there is R after S, it is eliminated. It is yes, sir. Your answer is either A or C. Cross check the things. Poor economic conditions in the country and growing disconnect. According to this one. According to this one, S. By 2014 Lok Sabha elections, the party had after we have V3, no, had corruption, had lost. Yes. Had after lost is V3. So S after R is compulsory. So where there is S after R is the answer. Everywhere. Wow. Even in that case also we have A. There is a tie between A and C. It is the best beginner is when there is a comparison between S and Q. Series of. It is in the introductory is this one only. C. Sentence S is the first statement. Consider S as the first statement. By the 2014 Lok Sabha elections, the party had lost. R is the second one. According to this one, party has lost of its. Which one? It means party. Popular support mainly because of several years of. Yeah, it lost its support because of several years of corruption. This is the reason. Third one is corruption allegations involvement in the government officials, etc. 2G scam, location scam, poor economic conditions in the country. All these are the major issues, major drawback of the party that comes at the end. Sorry, 1 minute. Lost the match because of corruption of. Yeah, we have no option like PQ. No, is there any option like SRPQ? No, SRQP it is, and Q is the third. Consider Q as the third one. Like after loss several years of poor economic conditions in the country and growing discontent over the series of corruption. So Q and P, option C. P is the last statement, whereas Q is the penultimate statement. See question number 51. We have scramble sentence. Within the next few years, Congress party demands become more radical in the face of a constant opposition. Okay, it's an independent sentence. Chances are there to be in the beginning. Next one, which Congress could be major party? No. So it can be eliminated from the first list, and we don't have any options also. But here there is a conjunction, no. So if it is which, we have to write some antecedent over there. So it would allow a political system in which, see here, in after which, so R after Q is mandatory. So where there is R and Q is the best option. Here it is QR, so it can be eliminated. In which, no, RQ. Here we have RQ and here RQ. This also can be eliminated. So our option is either B or C. B or C. So let us cross check. If it is P, within the next few years Congress demand party, okay. And if you think this one RQSP, it would allow a new political party in which Congress could be a major party, and major party from the British government, major party from the British government. So after major party from the British government, it is not suitable. So let us cross check this one. PSRQ. P is the first. Within the next few years, Congress demands become more radical in the face of constant opposition. So consider this one as one. Next one, constant opposition from the British government, and the party decided to advocate the favor of the independence movement because, the second one, because it would allow a new political system in which Congress could be a major party. Say it is B, which means here PSRQ, which is option B, the best answer. Question number 52. Molecules in air scatter blue light from the sun more than, after, more than a clear, more than the scatter red. Yes, after P it is the place for R. P and R must be used. So where it is PR, it is PQ, eliminated. PR, no. PR, yes. So let us cross check. PR we have no. So QPRS. Q, a clear cloudless day, time sky is blue because, see, it is one. A clear cloudless daytime sky is blue because, and what is the reason? Because molecules in air scatter blue light because it is blue day, blue sky from the sun more than they scatter. So after P, it is the place for R. Finally, we see red and orange colors because the blue light has been scattered out away, and finally it is the S. So which is the D, the best option. Question number 53. And slowly, so it never be in the beginning, so it can be eliminated. So Q, R are the first statements. So if you transform your energy positively, it naturally becomes to compassion and love. One, this is an independent sentence. Once you experimentally are a part of, you are a part. So are correct here. Experimentally are a part of everything, then nobody needs to teach you morality. It is something about the morality. Then, so it never be used. The out and out. Coming to 53rd one, it is we have the choice among Q, R. Either the first statement is Q or R. If you transform your energy positively, it naturally becomes comparison law. So once you experiment, so when there is a comparison between Q and R, it is the Q which is the first one. So now we have the options only one. So let us cross check this one. If you transform your energy positively, it naturally becomes compassion and love. Okay, next it is P. And slowly you reach to pinnacle means peak stage, to self-awareness, experiencing a unity with all life, which is the second one. Next, once you experimentally are a part of everything, then body needs to teach you morality. Then you can do something to improve situation, but without anger. So ultimately it is QPRS, which is the second option. Option B is the best answer, best sequence. Question number 54. It would be better to speak uniformities of nature. Okay, it is an independent sentence. Law of nature are not commands. Command means order, not order. It's a statement of facts. Law of nature is, it is not an order. It's a statement of facts. Okay, this would be away the element factory, which would be, we don't know. So in this sentence, we have the scope to eliminate R, and we don't have any options also. It is not the first statement. The use of the word law in this context, which context we don't know. So option S never be in the beginning, so this option must be eliminated, and this is also can be eliminated. Our answer is either A or C. See, according to A and C, Q is the first statement. Yes, so half of the work has been done by us, don't worry. See here, law of nature or law, actually it is laws of nature are not commands but statements of facts. Here it should be laws, it is typo. Laws of nature are not commands, those are the statements of facts. And next one, it is the use of the word law. Yeah, so the best follower of Q is S. Q after it is the place for S. The best follower of law in this context. Which context? In this context. So Q after S, we have QS here, and the two. Next, is it P or R? So it would be better to speak uniformities of nature, and finally this would do elementary. So is it P or R? It is the third one that follows S. So the use of the word law in this context is rather unfortunate. It would be better to speak the uniformities of nature, and finally this would be away the elementary fallacy that a law implies a law given. This is the ultimate decision. So Q as PR, it is C, not Q as RP. Option C is the answer for 54th question. Question number 55. When the game of life is finally over, there is no second chance to correct. Yes, no second chance. Time is greater equalizer of all mankind. This is also independent sentence. Time offers opportunities but demands a sense of regret. Next one, it has taken away. Which has taken away? We don't know. That's why it can be eliminated from the first list. Out and out, we have PQR, where there is an introduction of the problem. Time offers opportunities. First, so either this one or this one is the first, are the first statements. Either this one or this one is the first statements. So this is the one. Time is greater equalizer of all mankind. There, then introduction of the issue. Next one, that means we can eliminate all other options. So it is A, QSRP. So time is greater equalizer. After that one, it has taken away the best and the worst of us without regard the either. So it refers to time. QS. Next one, time offers opportunity but demands a sense of regard. It offers opportunity, at the same time it demands a sense of regard. When the game of life, finally it is P, that tells a conclusion. When the game of life is finally over, there is no second chance to correct our errors. So it is A. QSRP, which is the answer. Question number 56, very important one. The magnitude of the independence depends on the techniques of the production causing the shifts of the food supply curve. Okay, independent sentence. Interdependence of food and labor market is important for the development process. Independent. Similarly, yes, this can be eliminated from the first list. So there we don't have any options also. Similarly, an upward shift in the food supply curve shift to the food supply curve. It is a repeated word of the food demand curve. Next one, an upward shift in the food. So after S it is R. For 56, S after it is the place for R. An upward shift in the food supply curve would simultaneously result in an upward shift in the labor demand curve. So we have the possibility among P, Q and S. So any one of these sentences will be in the beginning. So let us indicate where there is a problem. In which sentence the problem is being raised. Here, interdependence of food and labor market is important. Yes, important for the development of process. This is the thing the writer wanted to tell. So Q is the best beginner. So we can eliminate this and this one. C, option C and option D. See here, interdependence of food and labor market is important for the development of process. Next, an upward shift. It is the place for S. An upward shift in the food supply curve would simultaneously result. So this is the second one. Simultaneously result in an upward shift in the labor demand curve. Next one, similarly, it is the place. S is the second one. Next, it is the magnitude of the dependence as an interdependence depends on the technique of the production, and similarly depends on this one also. So after P, it is the place for R. So ultimately it is QSPR, which is option A. Question number 57. While the Soviet government brought grain and other foreign consumed goods to be sold in domestic markets at heavily subsidized rates, Russia rejected socialism. Okay, independent sentence. The oil industry was the prime target and sweeping privatization drive launched after a break of the Soviet Union. Independent sentence. The Russian government has failed to do for its people even a fraction of what the Soviet Union and everything have. So it never be in the beginning. So the beginnings Q, P, R, R. So there is no option Q, P, R. There is no option with S. See here. So we have the P, Q and R. No. What is the first sentence among these things? Here, while the Soviet government brought grain and the oil industry was the prime target of sweeping, the Russian government has failed to do for its people. So this is Soviet Union. So this is the first introductory part of the problem. The oil industry was a prime target of a sweeping privatization. Oil industry is a prime target for the privatization drive launched after the break of the Soviet Union. Q is the beginner. So you can eliminate rest of the options. See, let us cross check Q after S. See, read again. The oil industry was the prime target of sweeping privatization drive launched after the breakup of the Soviet Union. Next, however, not all the Russians have been rolling in our wealth. So this is the best follower of Q. So that's why Q after S. S is the second one. However, not all the Russians have been rolling in oil wealth. The Russian government has failed. It is R. And finally, while the Soviet government, so look here, let us cross check. The Russian have to do for its people even the fraction of what the Soviet Union and which twice the population did with the revenge revenue generated from the oil, while the Soviet government brought the rain and so subsidized. It is the P that comes at the end. QSRP, option A. 57. At making loans, it can be eliminated from the first list. So option A can be eliminated. And segmenting, see here, segmenting the industry might be the worthwhile if it allows to more. It is an independent sentence. Multinational corporates could take the top microfinance institution to be the next level, and the remainder could be responsibility of development groups and the regional banks. And property rights and the role of law matter too. So it is also a matter, so it never be used in the beginning. So your the option begins by either Q or R, not S. So your answer is either it is B or option D. See here, according to option B, Q is the beginning one. If you consider Q as the beginning according to the B statement, segmenting the industry might be worthwhile if it allows more of the people, more of the poor to get access to credit. Okay, next one, R, multinational corporates could take the top microfinance. So credit, it is something about the credit, no. So microfinance credit society, microfinance institution to the next level, and the remainder could take the responsibility of the development of the groups and the regional banks. So it is the best follower of Q sentence, QR. Then it is, yet making loans to the poor is hardly poverty cure, which is the third one. And finally, the property right and role, this is also matter while we are going to this one. So option 4 is the last one. Q of ultimately it is Q, R, P and S. Q, R, P, S, which is option B. 59. But it can be eliminated from the first list. That's why this option can be eliminated. Next, in the last 10 years, budget towards development of military forces is higher when compared to the others. It is an independent sentence. India earlier days gave more importance. It tells something about the olden days of India, development of industry, and less important. This is because of. So this is also not the first statement. Which is because of, we don't know. So your answer for 59th one is either C or D. So according to C, Q is the first statement. In the last 10 years, budget towards, okay. R, let us check R, Indian earlier days. Last 10 years, India's early days. Which comes in the beginning? When there is a comparison between Q and R, R comes in the beginning. So it is the R. India earlier days gave more importance to the development of industry and less importance to the other departments. So R. So let us cross check this one. Here we have R, no? So here say R after it is P, but the scenario has quite changed nowadays. See here, earlier days this is the condition, but nowadays the scenario has been changed. So after R, it is the best follower, it is P. But now the scenario, by allocating a special budget for the funds of security also. So statement P is the second one. Again, this is because of frightening increase of terrorism. Yeah, security must. Terrorism world especially emerging after 9/11 terrorist attack in US. So security also must be given importance. Finally, on the last 10 years, budget towards the development of military forces is higher. That's why our country can attack anybody nowadays. Okay, so it is RPSQ, which is option D, best answer. Question number 60. See here, this is also scrambled sentences. And which, it never be in the beginning, a leader of Brahmoji. Who is the leader of Brahmoji? Brahma Samaj. Rabindranath Tagore was the youngest son of the Debendranath Tagore. Okay, independent sentence. Which was, what is which was? A leader Brahma Samaj. Hindu, which was the religious. So Hinduism, which was a religious. So D after A, where there is D after A, D after A, here we have, so it can be eliminated, D after A and D after A. So let us check C, C, B, C. Let us check B. A leader of, who is a leader? So we don't know. According to C statement, B is the first one. Can you put B as the first one? No. Okay, in the beginning, so it is also can be eliminated. Your answer is either C, D, A, B or C, B, A, D. C is first sentence, no doubt. So Rabindranath Tagore was the youngest son of Rabindranath Tagore, a leader of CB or CA, CD, which was after C, we cannot write D. That's why the best subsequent sentence for C is B. Now read C and B together. Rabindranath Tagore was the son of Rabindranath Tagore, a leader of Brahma Samaj. So Rabindranath Tagore is the leader of Brahma Samaj. So C after it is B. CB, ultimately it is CBDA. This is the answer. Let us cross check. Brahma Samaj, which was a new religious sect in the 19th century Bengal, and which attempted a revival of the ultimate it is DA. So option D is the best one. Finally, it is last option is the best sequence. Question number 61, and it can be eliminated from the first list. A, B, C, D. Look here, so far we have done P, Q, R, S, but here it is A, B, C, D. Be careful, chances are there to be confused. So no option here. In the end, it is also can be eliminated from the first list. That's why all can be eliminated. So C, A, B, D. In the end, every time an individual is able to climb, and because of a lower, see, coming to C, is it because of a lower taxability and the cost price and the buyer is reduced? In the end, no. So this is also according to the D, there is no scope to get the answer. So that's why our answer is among A, B, C. Let us check B, C, BADC. BADC in the end. Okay, in the end has capability to be in the beginning. In the end, every time an individual is able to climb, again A, and cost price for the no. So this is also B after A is wrong. Let us cross check B, BDAC. B, in the end, every time an individual is able to climb and the cost of price for the buyer is reduced, it is fine. No. B after D, no. In the end, every time an individual is able to climb to claim input tax credit, it is D, input tax credit, the sale price is reduced. Also, after the reduce, it is A, and the cost price also be reduced, and the cost price for the buyers also be reduced, which is the third one. And finally, it is because of a lower taxability. This is the best one, which is B, BDAC, option B, BDAC. Question number 62. In 2017, the GST bill was passed independent sentence in Lok Sabha and Rajya Sabha. Okay, this is also can be in the beginning. The GST law came into force. Okay, so came into force. CD or DC, both are acceptable. Okay, CD and DC both are acceptable. So it can be eliminated from the first list. So either this or this. See, in 2017, the GST bill was passed in the Lok Sabha. Yeah, this is the best combination. 1, 2, Lok Sabha. Okay, the GST law came into force on 21st July 2017. The given order is correct. A, B, C, D. So which is option A. Question number 63. Infrastructure in the power sector in Manipur. Union Minister assured that the government of India, something is missed here. India would provide the required financial. Yes, India strengthening the, so B after C is compulsory. For 63, B after C is compulsory. So where there is BC, here BC, this can be eliminated. This is also BC. So let us cross check. And strengthening and improve. So D never be the first statement. So C never be the first statement, because C comes after B. No, your first statement is either A or B. So let us cross check. Infrastructure in the power sector in Manipur. And Union Minister assured that the government of India would. So when there is a comparison between A and B, B is the first statement. So with the B, already we have eliminated this one, no? So we can eliminate this one also. So answer is already either BCAD or BCDA. Okay, let us cross check first BCAD. Union Minister assured that the government of India would provide, yes, as I have said BC, here also we have BC. Next one, third one, would provide the required financial assistance for strengthening the improvement of infrastructure or strengthening assistance for infrastructure in power in Manipur. Yeah, this is the final statement. So for 63, this is the final statement, then it is the penultimate sentence, last but one. Now see, Union Minister, let us cross check. Union Minister assured that the government of India would provide the required financial assistance for strengthening, yeah, financial assistance is for strengthening and improvement of infrastructure in the power sector in Manipur. A comes at the end, so the best option is 63. Option D is the best sequence. Question number 64. So by providing power supply to everyone in the country, what this Saubhagya scheme would transform the lives of whom? Lives, especially the poor. Yes, after C, it is the place for D. So CD, this is eliminated. CD, this is also can be eliminated. Your answer is either BACD or CBAD. See, especially, so the best beginning. The best beginning must be either B or C. Let us cross check. The Saubhagya scheme would transfer the lives. According to this one, on the occasion, Sri N. Byron Singh said that under the leadership of PM Narendra Modi. So it is the best beginning. 64. C is the best beginner. So then we can cross check this one. On the occasion, Sri N. Byron Singh said that under the leadership of PM Narendra Modi. Next one, it is Narendra Modi. On this particular date, the Saubhagya scheme, it is this one which is connected after CB, yeah, on the occasion, so it can be eliminated. See, on the occasion of Sri N. Byron Singh said that under the leadership of Prime Minister Narendra Modi, the Saubhagya scheme would transform the lives of the poor people. So it is the B after lives, especially the poor people. Yes, by providing them, it is the last statement. So it is a CBDA. Yes, it is option B, because when you go through according to these options, something is being missed. So the best option is Option B, which is C, B, D and A. Question number 65. The act of killing. The act of killing whole group people, especially the whole race. Race means a people who belongs to a particular nation, particular region. Patricide. Patricide of, actually the meaning of side is death. Patricide, killing of one's means own, not somebody's. Killing of one's father is known as patricide. Matricide is killing of one's mother, own mother. Patricide is genocide, which is the answer for the question. Parricide, it is nothing but killing of one's parents. See, when one kills his parents, it is parricide. When one kills his mother, matricide. When one kills his father, patricide. But when the whole nation, or else a people of particular region, that's why almost all the terrorist attacks are genocides. So the best option, it is B, genocide. 66. Animal that can live on land and in water. See, sometimes we can come across this one in sentence improvement or spotting errors. No, don't write on land and on water, or else don't write on land and water. In must be there. On land or in water, or inland or on in water or on land. Ultimately, before water in and before land on compulsory. Okay, so those are known as amphibians actually. Amphi, which means dual role. The animals that can live. Aquatic in the sense, ick means, the meaning of ick is related, aqua, water. The animals that can live in water, animals that are living in water are known as aquatic animals. Anthropoid. Anthro means human being. Actually, anthropoid is nothing but man-like. Anthropoid, man-like creature. Or else marsupial. It's a good word, very, very important word. Marsupial. Kangaroo. Kangaroo is a marsupial. See, marsupial is an animal that can save the baby in its pouch. Very important word. Marsupial is an animal that can save their offspring. Offspring means next generation. That means their babies. That can keep their babies in their pouch is known as marsupial. The best example for marsupial is kangaroo that lives in Australia. Okay, your amphibian is the best word. Marsupial is nothing but kangaroo. Question number 67. A hater of women. Who hates women? Misogynist. Jinn. See, misogynist is a hater of women. One more is there, misogamist. Gummy means marriage. He is a hater of marriage. Don't get confused. Here it is misogamy, hater of marriage. Misogyny, hater of women. Misanthrope. Already I said anthro means people. Anthropologist who studies anthropology, a science that studies the mankind. Misanthrope means, basically mis means hate, hater of mankind or human being. Monarchist. Monarchist is a person who believes himself every time. That means solo. A solo ruler, one who rules solo. And philanderer. Philanderer is a person, phil means love, one who admires the girls. Simply flirts. One who flirts girls is known as a philanderer, or else one who cheats or one who try to involve some cunning activities in order to impress the girls is known as philanderer. So ultimately here the best option is D, misogynist, who is the hater of women. Question number 68. A state where there is no effective government. See, no effective government, anarchy. This, yes. Secular government, ours is a secular government. Secular government means government is not by religious laws. It's a secular government. Theist means government is by the religious. Theocracy. Secular government opposite is theocracy. Government is by the religious. Secular government is not by the religious laws. And democracy, which is known by government, is government by the people of that particular country. Government by the people. And governance means ordinance. Ordinance also known as order. So the best answer it is anarchy, which is option D. This is G. Question number 16. A person who opposes war. See, who opposes war or military forces. One who opposes. Here we have narcissist. No. Narcissist. Who admires oneself. That means blowing one's own trumpet. One who praises himself is known as narcissist. Fascist, opposes. This is the answer. Pacifist. Passive, who struggle for peace and prosperity. Okay, who they never pacifist never encourage the war, whatever, under any circumstances. Fatalist, already I said in the previous paper, fatalist means one who believes fate. And he determined everything is predetermined, so that's why I can do nothing. So such kind of attitude is fatalist, based on the one who believes simply fate. And the narcissist, fascist. Here comes to the fascist. Who admires dictatorship. Dictatorship means showing supremacy on others. Solo. So he always loves the dictatorship. Fascist. Narcissist is who admires oneself, praising, making his own trumpet, blowing one's own trumpet. And here narcissist is a person who believes oneself, and the pacifist is who struggles for peace and prosperity. So obviously he is the person who opposes war. See, substance used to surgery produce unconscious anesthesia. It is antidote is nothing but remedy. Antiseptic, opposite of septic. Cocaine, it's a drug that gives a kind of bliss, the impact, kind of bliss. So antiseptic also, out and out, the substance used in the surgery, it is option C, anesthetic, anesthesia. That's it. So question number 71. Master of ceremonies. Ceremonies are nothing but rituals. And here ceremonist, a person who performs the rituals. Actually ceremonist is not available, it is ceremony only, so, which is rituals, is a person who performs performs the rituals and everything. Here the best word is compare. The master, who the experienced guy in the ceremonies, it is known as compare. It is not ceremonist. Compare. An organizer is a known word to conduct an event, and manager is the highest category of a particular branch. So the best answer for question number 71, it is compare, who is the master of ceremonies and rituals. Question number 72, a remedy for all diseases. So it was repeated number of times in different competitive examinations. Here tonic is just it's a drug. Okay, nectar, which is nothing but honey. Nectar means honey. Panacea, that cure all ills. All the ills can be cured because that particular liquid is known as panacea. Elixir. Elixir is nothing but a liquid that creates, or else that gives, immortality. Immortality, which means amrutam. Amrut is known as elixir. Panacea, that cures all ills. This ill is nothing but actually ill means disease. The meaning of ill is disease. So the best answer is C. Panacea, that cure all ills. '73, a place for fish. A place for fish or water plants. Here, see the word aviary. It tells something about the bees. Aviary means a place for bees or birds. Aviary is birds, apiary is bees. A place where birds are kept is known as aviary. Apiary. Apiary means a place where bees are kept. A place for bees, apiary. And aquarium is our answer, a place for fish or water plants. And herbarium, herbarium is different. Herbarium is a place for plants only. So here it is fish for water or water plants. No, so it is nothing but aquarium. Option D is the best answer for this one. Question number 73, the study of birds is known as, everybody knows this one, it is nothing but ornithology. And geology, a study of animals. Anatomy, study of living organism. Actual meaning of anatomy is science that deals with the structure of living organism. Living organism and its structure, and biology that deals with the living beings. So the best answer is ornithology, which is option A. Question number 75, the belief that everyone is equal is known as. So here altruistic. Actual meaning of altruistic is philanthropist. Philanthropist, phil means love, anthro means human being. A person who loves the fellow people is known as philanthropist. That is also known as altruistic, also known as generous guy. All these words are repeated words. And egoistic, that means self-centered person. Self-centered means self-centered person. Okay, who thinks always himself, one who thinks oneself. Octogenarian, see the meaning of octa is 8, jana means age, one who is in 80s, 80 years, that means between 80 and age between 80 and 89, these are octogenarians. Age between 90 and 99, nonagenarians. Age between 70 and 79, septuagenarian. Age between 60 and 69, Sexagenarian, SCXS, this is sexagenarian, this is septagenarian, octogenarian, which is our word, and nonagenarian. One who cross 100, it is nothing but centenarian. So Aryan tells something about the age. Okay, egalitarian is our best answer. Egalitarian is a person believe that everyone has equal rights. It's 100% positive word it is. So it is C. So all the social reformers in India are egalitarians only. Question number 76. Here we have irresistible craving in the sense deepest desire of alcohol. Here we have pyromania, mania in the sense crazy about something. So pyre means fire. That means crazy about fire. Arsenal. Also megalomania. These persons are always assume themselves that are in the grand power and energy. So that is known as delusion of power. They feel themselves that they have lots of power. That is a megalomania. Mega in the sense biggest. It's a mania. It's a physical mental disorder. It is megalomania. Kleptomania. Klepto tells something about stealing or theft of something. So mania of stealing something. Stealing mania is known as megalomania. That means intention to steal something which is belong to others. So our best answer for craving alcohol, it is dyspomania. So option B is the best answer. And one who hates alcohol is teetotaler. Question number 77. See here, the given sentence is active voice. We have to change this into passive voice. Had she worked hard, she would have won the gold medal. Had she worked hard, here this is the comma. Such way it never be taken to change the into passive voice. Our part is this one. This is our part. So here she is the subject, would have is auxiliary part, gold medal is object. So our sentence, while changing the active voice into passive voice, this part, our answer must be begun by the gold medal. Here everywhere it is the gold medal, everywhere it is. Again, the gold medal would have, after have we have to use been. Where there is a been is your answer. So everywhere it is been, but it should be would have been. So but here it is will have been. So it can be eliminated. Here also will have been, it is also can be eliminated. So ultimately your answer is either B or C. Let us cross check. The gold medal would have been won by her had she worked hard. But unfortunately she did not work hard, she did not get it, because this is the third type of fifth class. Next, see, the gold medal would have been won by her if she worked hard. If she worked hard is the second type of fifth class. But the question is third type. That's why it can be eliminated. This is also third type. So ultimately it is the B which is the answer. Option B is the best answer for this one. Question number 78. They cooked the food and set it to the orphanage. They is the subject, cooked is V2, the food and set it. So the given sentence is in the active voice. While changing this one into passive voice, we have to use was after subject, was or were plus V3 must be written. So where there is was or were plus V3 is your answer. So he cooked the food. Food is singular, no? That's why were can be eliminated. Our answer is was. Where there is was is your answer. Here was it is, and is sorry. Everywhere it is was. So let us cross check the rest of the cooked food was sent. They cooked the food and sent it to the orphanage. The cooked food was sent to the orphanage by them. The food was cooked and sent it to the orphanage. The food was sent, this is blunder. The food was cooked and sent by them. Where is orphanage? No choice. So after now, when there is a comparison between A and B, see the food was sent. Actually, cooked is important here, man. So that's why sent never be used. The food was cooked, later sent to the orphanage by those guys. So this is the best one. So option B is the best answer for question number 78. 79. The room was cleaned. The room was cleaned. This is an active voice. When you change this one into passive voice, the room was cleaned. Here, the room is the subject. Was is auxiliary. Cleaned is verb. Was is auxiliary verb. Cleaned is main verb. Here, object is missed. There is no object. So since there is no object, it was cleaned by somebody. No. So that somebody must be used with somebody only. See, you see, the cleaner cleaned the room. It is also active voice. No, the room should be cleaned. Here the room was cleaned. Already it is in the past tense. So it should be I cleaned the room. Where is I here? In the sentence there is no I. How can we put I over there? See, the room was cleaned. Somebody was here, was in the sense when you find was in the active voice, we should write well, actually, sorry, it's actually the given sentence is passive voice. Sorry, the room was cleaned by somebody. Here, object has not been given. So, in the passive voice, when you find was plus V3, in the active voice, we have to use V2. That means subject plus V2 plus object, which is generally known as simple past. So, I cleaned. It's simple past, but this one is simple past, but the problem is here it is V2 only, and someone cleared the room. Here object is not being mentioned. No, that object must be taken as someone cleaned. After this one there is no auxiliary verb. That's why subject plus V2 plus object. This is the best answer. Question number 80. Where were they planning the cricket match? Where were they planning the cricket match? The given sentence is in the active voice. We have to change it into passive voice. So where were they planning the cricket match? Where were they planning the cricket match? Here since it is continuous tense, where there is being is your answer, no doubt at all. Here because for all the continuous tense, while changing them into the passive voice, we have to use being. So where there is being, here we have being, been, be, neither be nor been. So all these things can be eliminated because the sentence is in future continuous. Sorry, past continuous. The sentence is in the past continuous. So this is also past continuous answer also. Where was the cricket match being? Since it is a continuous tense, being must be used. The being is available only with option D. Question number 81. These things have been left here by an unknown customer. So this is the passive voice. We have to change it into active voice. These things is the subject. This is subject. Have been left is V3. Here by an unknown customer, it is object. So while changing this sentence into active voice, our sentence must be begun by unknown customer. See, everywhere it is unknown customer. Okay, next one. These things have been. So when there is have been in the passive voice, in the active voice, it is have plus V3. Where there is have plus V3, which is subject plus have plus V3 plus object, it is granted as an option. So here customer leaves is simple present, so it can be eliminated. An unknown customer has left. So your unknown customer singular, no, actually we can use, if the subject is plural we have to use have, when the subject is singular we have to use has. Here unknown singular, no, that's why only has is preferable. So an unknown customer have left these things here. So this is also eliminated. An unknown customer has been left. This is a blunder. So an unknown customer has left. Why it is has? Because customer is singular. Subject is singular, no. So instead of going with the have, go through the has. So option B is the best answer for question number 81. Question number 82. The authorities will reward you for your hard work. The authority subject, will reward you is object. So while changing the sentence, the given sentence is active voice. While changing this one into passive voice, these are the parameters to correct the sentence. You should be in the beginning. You will, since it is a future tense, will, and the be form is be plus rewarded. It should be done. Where there is you will be rewarded is your answer. See, you will be rewarded by the authorities for your hard work. Okay, fine. You would be rewarded. Here it is will. It is not a direct indirect speech to change will into would. That's why it is eliminated. The authorities will, the authorities, see, you will be rewarded actually, but here according to sentence, the authorities will be rewarded. The entire meaning will be changed. Here also the authorities, would is wrong. Moreover, the authorities biggest blunder. So ultimately you will be rewarded. See, you will be rewarded. You will be rewarded by the authorities for your hard work. Option A is the best answer. Question number 83. People felt that the police were corrupt. So people felt that the police were corrupt. Actually, this sentence is an indirect speech, but we have to change it into an indirect speech, and the given sentence is in active voice. So this indirect speech must be replaced into passive voice. Okay, so people felt that means your answer must begin by it felt V2. No, since felt is V2, it was felt by people. It is the best beginning. Be careful. An indirect speech is given to change into passive voice. So very, very important it is. So it was felt. Here it is. So here also it was felt. So option B and D also can be eliminated. So our answer for 83 is either A or C. So look here, it was felt that the police were corrupt. It was felt that the police were being corrupt. But it's a blunder. So ultimately the best answer is option A. Question number 84. They found him lying dead on the roadside. They is the subject, found is V2, him is object. So when the given sentence is the active voice, we have to change it into passive. While changing it into the passive voice, him must be replaced with he. So where there is he, that is your answer. So this one can be eliminated. Your answer is either A, they found him laying on the ground. So your answer is either B or D. So he was laying, found, was laying, and again found V2. No, so since it is V2, we have to use was or were plus V3. Where there is was or were, here was lying, but it is not V3. Lying is V4, so it can be eliminated. See here, he was found. This is he was lying. Look here, all are lying dead by the roadside. So option D, 84 is option D, which is the best answer. Question number 85. Scientists generally believe that small islands would sink. See, scientists generally believe that. So this is also, here we have that. No, this is also indirect speech must be changed into passive. Very, very important one. So that's why generally believe V1. No, that's why it is believed is the best beginning. This must be there. So small islands will sink, it can be eliminated. There is a general belief that can be eliminated successfully, and small islands are believed to sunk. So it is generally, already adverb is there, that's why it must be introduced here. So it is generally believed, which is V3. See, it is generally adverb, believed by the scientists that the small islands would sink. Best answer, option D. So yeah, question number 86. Should you ever tell a lie? Should you ever tell a lie? The given sentence is active voice. We have to change it into passive voice. Here, should is an auxiliary, modal auxiliary. You is the subject. Ever tell a lie is object. So our sentence must be begin by a lie. A lie. Okay. In the beginning, it is should only. Should a lie be? Where there is this possibility is your answer. Should a lie be ever told by you? Should a lie be ever told by everyone? Why should write everyone? So it can be eliminated. Should a lie be ever told? Something must be there, no? Should a lie be ever told? Okay. Next one. Should a lie ever be told? Should a lie ever be told? Should a lie ever be told by everyone? Okay, it is also can be eliminated. See, should you ever tell a lie? Should a lie, see the cross check between A and C, should a lie be ever told by one? Here it is you already given. Now how can you say one? So this is also can be eliminated. Should a lie be ever told, which means by you only. Here by you is missed here. Actually the meaning of this one is it is by you only. So it is, for question number 86 is nothing but C. 87. The principal promised the boys a holiday. The principal is the subject. Promise, after subject there is no auxiliary verb, that's why it is V2. The boys, it is object. So we have to begin the sentence with the boys, and the given sentence is active voice. We have to change it into passive. Since it is promised, the boys, the principal promised, also boys plural, that's why were V3. So the boys were promised. Where there is the boys were promised is your answer. The boys have been promised, so it can be eliminated. The boys had been promised, it can be eliminated. The boys are promised. Here, if it is promises, then our promise is correct. So we don't have any right to change the question. That's why the boys were promised. See, the boys were promised. The best answer is C. Promised holiday by the principal. Question number 88. The police constable arrested the burglars just before dawn. The police constable is subject, arrested is V2, the burglar is object. Here burglar is singular. So since object burglar, no, your sentence begins by the burglar. Burglar means a thief. Plus since it is V2 and burglar is singular, we have no other choice except was. Then it should be V3, which is generally known as here arrested. So the burglar was arrested is the answer. So dawn, burglar is arrested. It is the burglar were arrested by the police constable just before dawn. Okay, the burglar is arrested. I said no, it is was arrested. So it is also can be eliminated. See, there is a tie between B and D. A police constable was arrested. It is ridiculous. Entire meaning has been changed. Okay. So option B is the best answer for question number 88. Question number 89. The checker checks. This is the V1 plus yes. Okay. The checker checks the admission tickets. Admission tickets is object. The checker is subject at the gate. Okay, external sentence. See, here it is V1. No, that's why while changing into, this is active voice, we have to change it into passive voice. While changing V1 into passive voice, we have, this is the formula. EXAM plus V3. EXAM plus V3. So here the admission and the admission must be in the beginning. So everywhere it is the admission only. Okay. The admission tickets is object, which is plural. That's why R. So where there is R plus V3, is your answer. So here R plus V3 were. So it can be eliminated. No sign of R plus V3 like this. So will be checked, it is eliminated. Were checked also eliminated. The best answer is this one. The admission tickets are checked at the gate. Actually it should be by the checker. It was, I think it was missed here, because other people cannot check. No, it will be checked by the checker only. So here it is by the checker. Though this phrase is not mentioned, the meaning will be the same. So the best option is A. Here we have by the checker, but this is the biggest blunder. So that's why ultimately option A is your answer. Question number 90. People criticized. People is the subject, criticized is V2, because after subject there is no sign of auxiliary verb. So V2, him is object. So while changing the sentence, this is active voice. While changing this one into passive voice, we have to begin the object. Then him turns to be he. After that, since it is V2, we have to use was or were. He after was were never be used. So was plus V3. Where there is he was V3 is your answer. So he has been V3, eliminate. He was criticized, chances are there. He is criticized, eliminate. He is being criticized, the biggest blunder it is. So ultimately for question number 90, it is B. He was criticized for not offering to pay for the damage. Actually, by the people is not necessary. If you wanted to, because other people cannot do this thing. That's why no need of expressing the particular character who are doing that work. Okay, the best option for question number 90 is B. 91. The police is unduly harassing me. See, the police is subject, is auxiliary verb, unduly is adverb, harassing me, harassing is main verb, which is V4, me is object. So while this is the active voice, while changing this one, this is object, no. So your sentence must be begin by me changes as I. Next is. Okay, since it is, we have to use I am. Again, since it is harassing, that means which is V4. So look here, it is V4, no? That's why you have to write being. So where there is I am being is your answer. I am unduly harassed, no. I was unduly harassed, no. I have being, this is the biggest blunder here. So I am being unduly harassed by the police. Here by the police is must. Option D is your answer. Question number 92. Had work been resumed by the laborers before the manager arrived? This is the passive voice. Very, very important one. It must be changed into active voice. See, had work been resumed by the laborers. Work is, this one is subject. Been assumed, this is V3, by the object, by the laborer's object. So our sentence must be begin by after had after your best word is the laborers, had the laborers, then we have to write been, because had the work been resumed by the laborers, had the laborers, then it is V3. Look here we have, so it can be eliminated. So had the laborers, had they resumed, had the laborers. See, had the laborers, this is fine, no? That's why this is okay. Had they resumed, so it can be eliminated. Had the laborers, not. Why should we use not here? Negative, there is no negative sense in the question, no. That's why it can be eliminated. See the sense. Had the laborers resumed work. So been, since it is in the passive voice, we can get the been, but not here. So we are changing the passive voice into active voice, no. That's why been must be eliminated. So had the laborers resumed the work before the manager arrived. This is also yes or no question. So the best option is B. Question number 93. Should you have interrupted me while I was speaking? So this is active voice with yes or no question. So since it is a question, our sentence also must be begin by should. So you is the subject, have is auxiliary, interrupted is V3, me is the object. So we have to begin the sentence. While changing this one into passive voice, we have to begin it. When you wanted to change this into passive voice, we have to begin it with me turns to be I. Should I, then it is have, as usually have, and been must be used. Okay, here been must be used because if it is passive to active, we can eliminate been. When it is active to passive, been never be eliminated. So should I have been? Should I have been interrupted while I was speaking? Should I be interrupted? See, should I have been interrupted? I have been plus interrupted at V3. This is fine. Let us cross check. Should I be? There is no sign of have. Should I have been interrupted by them while as well? By them in the sense by you, no. Okay. Should I have been interrupted while I was speaking? So who are by them? So it is also can be. Should I not be interrupted? This is also wrong because there is no sign of negativity. So ultimately the best answer for 93 is option A. Question number 94. Did they pay the clerks their salary on the first day of the month? See, when you find did in the passive voice, we have to use were. Passive voice begins by was or were. For singular subjects was, plural subjects were. Okay, so are, it can be eliminated, and the rest of the things possibility, for the rest of the things there is a possibility. Did they pay the clerks their salary? Their salary. Okay, did they pay the clerks? The clerks is plural, no? That's why were compulsory. So here this option can be eliminated because we have was here. So either A or B is your answer. Were the clerks paid their salary on the first day of the month, or else were the clerks being paid? When you write being, here it should be are being paid something, and this is not continuous tense. How can you write being? So the best answer is option A. Were the clerks paid their salary on the first day of the month? By whom? By the management. Others cannot give you the salary, no, that's why it may not be mentioned over here. '95. The breakfast will have been finished by night. This is the passive voice. Okay, we have to change it into active voice. See, the breakfast is the subject, will have been finished by night. So it is by somebody. So the somebody can be taken as they. So our answer should be begin by they. So will have been, no. Will have. Here we have been, no. That's why been must not be written over here. Plus V3. So where there is they will have, V3 is your answer. They will finish, no. They will finish, no. They will have finished, yes. They will be finishing, no. So it is C which is the best answer. C. They will have finished. They will have finished is VT. They will have finished the breakfast by 8 o'clock. So option C is the best answer. Question number 96. You might have given this information earlier. This is also active voice. We have to change this one into passive voice. You is the subject, might have, okay, given this information is object. So our sentence must begin by this information, then auxiliary verbs must be used. Might have, this information, might have. So when there is a have in the sentence, we have to use been plus V3. This is your answer. So this information might have been given earlier. Fine. This information could have. Why should we write could have? It can be eliminated. This information was given. It's the biggest blunder. This information might be given. Where is have? No. So out and out for one question number 96, the best answer is option A. Option A. Question number 97. Say below or given alternative to the underlined part which may improve the sentence. Sentence improvement it is. Choose the correct alternative. In case no improvement, you can go with the no improvement option. 97. No, he was hopeless doctor if ever I saw one. So if I ever saw one previously, this is the past tense. Past tense. He was a hopeless doctor. It is also past tense. So he was a hopeless doctor if I ever saw one. See, if I ever saw, if I ever saw, if I saw, if I see, it can be eliminated. So he tells something about the particular doctor, no? So the thing which is written is 100% correct. No improvement is done. It is correct. Question number 98. If I would have known the truth, I would have admit. So this is the I would have admitted. This is if class. If I would have known, to remember, in the if class at if area, will, would, could, might, and the related things like have never be used. Using like this is wrong. So no improvement is also wrong. It must be improvement must be there according to if third type it is. Third type of if it is. So if I would have, see, I would have admitted, no. So at if we have to use past perfect. If past perfect in the sense the structure of past perfect is subject plus had plus v3. When we write here I would have plus v3 100% after if we have to use past perfect. So where there is past perfect it is your answer. So subject is I, okay fine, had plus known v3. So subject to had v3, subject had v3. This is the answer. So correct answer is if I had known the truth. 100%. Option A is the best one. Question number 9. Members usually meet one another's home. See, one another's homes. Okay, another's home. Each another home, it's a blunder. Every others, this is the biggest blunder rather than rest of the options, because here members usually meet one another's home, apostrophe s it is. So no error. And when compared to this one with other things, these are the biggest blunders. So we have no other chance except this one. 100. Ramu, Shyambu and Abdul came forward one after the others. What others? So it should be improved 100%. 100 bit 100% must be improved. So one after others, one after other. See, these are the two guys, Ramu, Shyambu and Abdul. Three guys came after one by one. So one after the other. One after one other, no. So it is B, which is the best option. So question number 101. Here we have a spelling error. Adjust the underlined phrase. Your father is among the other things a private person. That means actual meaning of among the other thing is besides. Besides, what do you mean of besides? Which means in addition. So not only this one but also another one. This is known as besides. This is the meaning here. Your father is among the other things a private person. So in addition to that, your father is a private person also. That is the meaning. So of the other things, among other things, among the others, can you say others a private person, and no improvement. It must be improved because here the must be eliminated. So there is no definite article the here. Your father is among other things a private person. So where there is no the is your answer. So it is the B, which is the best replacement. So the must be removed among other things. So in addition to the regular things. Question number 102. The aggressive response after the peace summit made no sense of the call for moderation. So aggressive response after the peace summit and made no sense of call for moderation. It is not no sense. It is nonsense. We have no sense to make no sense to actually sense after it is off is 100% correct, so it is not no sense, it is nonsense, which is option A. Question number 103. She was completely nonplussed. Nonplussed means confused. The meaning of nonplussed is confused. She was completely confused by the erratic behavior. Erratic means erroneous behavior. By the erratic behavior of her father. See, completely plus no, it can be eliminated. Completely nonplussed, completely no nonplussed, but this is the biggest blunder. So entirely not nonplussed. Nonplussed is a negative word. Why should we use not nonplussed? So out and out, it is the correct, which is that is given in the sentence. It has no error. And the nonplussed word is very important word. Sometimes you can come across in the vocabulary even for the IPBS and RRB examinations. And 12 workers were killed. It's a passive voice. In the conflict between two trade unions. Conflict means it's a war. Conflict means war. War between two trade unions. Here quarrel. Quarrel is a general quarrel between the individual persons. Here it's conflict. Here clash and confrontation. See the meaning of confrontation also nothing but conflict. Conflict is nothing but a war, and the meaning of confrontation also conflict. Okay, so the coming to this one here, this option can be eliminated. It is the clash between two trades. There is a clash. So clash is a point where they cannot compromise, where the two parties are unable to compromise is a place used for the word clash. Option B is the best answer. Question number 105. It is very important. Put a start. The match was so very ordinary. 100%. This is the wrong phrase. So option D can be eliminated. Next one. Ordinary. After all, the hype generated by the fans. Yes. Actually, the match doesn't have that much of credential, but it is the fans who are making the show highlight. So it is a simple ordinary match. So very ordinary and nothing to write about. So ordinary after very never be used. So it can be eliminated. So ordinary, no. So there's nothing to write home about. That tells something about not very great. Okay. So option B is not that much of impact to that match. So nothing to write home. So the match was nothing to write home about. After all, hype generated because of the curiosity of the fans. For 105, it is the B, which is the best option. 106. No one was there on the platform after the train had left. After the train had left, it is past perfect sentence. Past perfect. Okay. No one was there. No one singular, so the writer used was. Okay, no one was there on the platform after the train, so no one were there. It is wrong. Were never be used because it is singular. This is singular, so no one was on there. Why should we use on here? It's wrong. No one was there on, it is also blundered. So out and out, which is given, the given sentence is correct, so it is no improvement is done. Question number 107. I was first to reach the college today. Yes, I was first to reach the college today. Maybe the speaker may tell this in the evening of the particular day. I was first. See, first is an ordinal number. We have two numerical series, ordinals and cardinals. Ordinals are first, second, third, etc. ordinals, and 1, 2, 3, these are the cardinals. Before the ordinals, there is a rule in the articles, the must be used. So I was the first is the best one. Here there is no sign of the, here also no sign, so it can be eliminated. So out and out it is option A, which is the best one. I was the first to reach. Question number 108. Life offers myriad choices. Very important word. Myriad means plenty. Plenty choices, isn't it? This is the error related to the question tags. See, according to the question tags, so life offers, based on the auxiliary verb or main verb, we have to decide the exact question tag that is going to be used at the blank. Here offers is V1 and see here life is singular. No, that's why ES has been added. So 100% the given sentence is simple present. So during the simple present, the question tag must be do or does. When do we have to use do? When it is does. Do is for plural, does is for singular. Here life is singular, so does is correct. Where there is does, and that too here the sentence is positive. So in our answer we have to add a negative to does, doesn't. Where there is doesn't is your answer. Then life is it? No. So shouldn't can be eliminated. Does it? Here there is no sign of not. No. That's why option B can be eliminated. It is the C, which is the right option. Doesn't it? Life offers myriad choices. Because of offers, doesn't it? Here the word it refers, doesn't it? It refers something about the life. Since it is singular, we have to use doesn't. Since it is positive, we have to use not. Enough. Question number 109. The proposal was full of if and but. Yes, full of if and but. If is a conjunction. So what happened if it is done? What would be the result? So it is a conjunction. But tells always to object something. So to condemn something. So the proposal is full of if and but. So in the proposal entirely confusing. Simply we can say confusing, or else thought-provoking scene. And that I seriously doubted. See, that's why it is confusion. Doubted whether the stadium would ever be built. Okay, ifs and but. See here for actually number of if, number of but. So that should be replaced with ifs and buts. But here it is ifs and but, no s. So it can be eliminated. Ifs and buts. It is good, but the problem is the spelling. Double T never be used. And ifs and buts, yeah, this is the fine. Not if and but, it is ifs and buts. So which is option 3. So here it is ifs, s, buts also plural. Question number 110. We insist on you leaving meeting immediately. Very important one it is. We insist on, not you leaving. It is your leaving. We insist on your leaving the meeting immediately. So I'm turned out here you leave. So you leaving also wrong. That's why ultimately it is the B, which is the best option. 111. The reason why the magazine sells so well is because it is written in a pleasant style. Okay, the reason already in the sentence, he used the word reason in the beginning. The reason why the magazine, when it tells something about the reason, why should we use because? So because is used to tell the reason. Already the word reason is available in the sentence. No, that's why no improvement option can be eliminated. Let us criticize the rest of the options. So well is for it is written, so well since it is written, so well that it is written. Since it is reason, the best one it is nothing but C, that it is written. Question number 104. The girl to whom, be careful, the girl to whom, to a particular girl to whom he got married to is an actress. Actually, according to the preposition, fixed prepositions, when you use marry, two preposition is compulsory, but in this case, marry after two, it is wrong. No improvement never be done, because improvement must be done here. Married to, already the girl to whom, already here two is available. No, according to the sentence, two is compulsory here, then it can be eliminated. So where there is no two is your answer. So it is very important one. So it is the B, which is the married verb without any preposition here at the end. So the girl to whom he got married is an actress, the best sentence. Question number 113. The fugitive was finally stopped at the airport. Actual meaning of fugitive is the communication, the fugitive meaning is escape or run away. The runaway was finally, the runaway in the sense here, who is the runaway? Culprit. P-R-I-T, culprit. Culprit in the sense, culp means blamable person. So simply, culprit is nothing but a thief. The thief was finally stopped at the airport. The compromised, no. Comprehended, apprehended, and comprehended means understand, no. Improvement must be not stopped. Actually, he was finally, he is not running train to stop, that's why it can be. So it is apprehend, which tells something about the accurate arrest. The meaning, very important meaning it is. See, apprehend means arrest. So the fugitive was finally apprehended at the airport. The given sentence is passive voice. He was apprehended by the police, maybe. So the best option it is option C. Question number 114. He performed below par in the examination. It is not below par. So he performed poorly in the examination. Below par, see double R. No word like below, P-A-R-R in English. So poorly, yeah, par below. So when there is a tie between A and B, it is the A which is the best option. Par below, and the meaning of par below is lesser than average. The meaning of par below is lesser than average. 115. She was unhappy even after she married into an accommodative and caring family. C. Unsatisfied life. So she married into a accommodative and caring family. She was unhappy. She remained unhappy, continued her sadness. It never be used here. Continued her sadness. It is not a job or something. And was unhappy. Existed in unhappiness, no. Existed in unhappiness is okay, but here in this context it is not suitable. The best one is though she blessed with everything, she remained unhappy. So option A is the best one for 115. Question number 116. The internet has totally changed the world like no other technology before it. See here, what is this? No other technology before it. The internet has totally changed. So because of this phrase, here we can put one of the best words from the options. Here, revolutionized, reformed, no improvement, it can be eliminated, and radicalized. Radical is a fight against somebody. Radical. Actual meaning of radical is fight against the government authority. So it can be eliminated. Radical, either it is revolutionized or reformed. So when there is a tie between A and B, it is the best word revolutionary, because the reason, totally changed the world like no other technology before. That kind of technology was not available before. That's why it is revolution. Our greatest change is known as revolution. Okay, reform, whereas reform means just adjustment. So the deepest adjustment is revolutionary. That's why instead of reformed, we can go with revolutionary. Question number 170. To amend a piece of writing means to remove mistakes from it. See here, amendments are there in our constitution. There are amended, and what do you mean of amendment? They have done the amendment, which means correction, also known as correct. So amend, to correct a piece of writing means to remove mistakes from it. See here, amend, edit, rephrase, no improvement. Here amend is different from amend. Here emend, it is nothing but correction, so no improvement is done. Question number 118. If I were you, it's a good sentence. After I, were compulsory can be used, because in the sense the beginning word is if. If I were you, this is an imaginary condition according to the if clause. If I were you, I would kill him. So this is the second type of if clause. So the given sentence is 100% correct. If I were you, I would kill him. See, when there is this one, the meaning is I would or I had. Here you can raise the question, why it is I would? Why can't we spell it as I had? We should not spell I had, because after had, if it is had, it should be V3. That's why it is not had, it is would. So ultimately, if I were you, I would kill him. That is correct. No correction is required. No improvement is done. Question number 119. Here they told us change the other speech, direct to indirect or indirect to direct. They told us that they had waited at the station for a long time. So the given sentence is indirect speech. We have to change it into direct speech. They told us. Okay. So they are the speakers. We are the listeners. That they, who are those? They told to us, they had, that means they turns to be, those are their words now. So we had waited must be replaced either V2 or have plus V3. So where there is V and V2 or have plus V3 is your answer. Here everywhere it is V, and waited at the station for a long time, it is V2. So chances are there. They told us we had been waiting. Did I write had been here anywhere? So it can be eliminated. They told us we are waiting. No, according to this one and this one, it is wrong. They told us we wait at the station. Can we use we wait at the station? Wait is V1. No. What have I said? Either it is after we have used V2 or have plus V3. So ultimately this is the A. They told us that we waited. That means the given sentence is past tense. While changing the simple past into indirect speech, we can get past perfect. And one more thing, while changing a past perfect, it can be changed into past perfect. That's why I wrote here, have plus v3 or had plus v3 also possible, but luckily we don't have these two options. That's why ultimately it is option A, which is the best answer. Question number 120. The boss said to him, boss is the speaker, he was the listener. Please tell me. That means, who is me? He's the boss. So in the sentence we have to use him. Unfortunately everywhere it is him. Okay. And that the old man said today. Yes, said today. Old man said. So old man is subject, said is v2, simple past. So simple past turns into old man had said that day. So where there is had said that day is your answer. Here we have that day, but this is today, that day and today. So eliminate option B and D. So your answer is either A or C. Let us cross check. The boss requested him to tell him what the old man had said that day. See this, the boss requested him to tell him what the old man said that day. What is the difference? What is the difference between A and C? The boss requested him to tell him what the old man, yes, here we have had said, but here the old man said. Okay, so had said compulsory, so that's why this is also can be eliminated. So ultimately the best answer is option A. So while doing these kinds of things, be careful, because chances are there to be overlooked, and the mistake can be overlooked. Be careful. He said she had been weeping for an hour. So she said that he had been weeping. He had been weeping is past continuous tense. Past continuous never be changed. It remained past continuous tense only. So he says, here reporting verb is said. How can you write says? So it can be eliminated. He said that she was. Here it is had been. How can you write was weeping? Wrong. Has been also wrong. It should be had been. Had been. She had been weeping. She had been weeping. Tense never be changed. That's why. And that too, he is the speaker. Listener is not mentioned. Somebody is listener. Who is she? She is the third person. So third persons never be changed. That's why here the writer used she. So she remains she. Finally, ultimately the best answer for 121, it is D. 122. The teacher said, tell me the students. That means teacher is the speaker, students are the listeners. Okay. Tell me the students, what have you learned from the lectures this week? This week, do remember, this week changes as that week. So everywhere it is that week. So we should not go with clue. Leave it. So the teacher is the speaker, the teacher, and one more thing is it is the question. So question always must be asked. So asked the students, the teacher asked the students, these are fine, and the teacher wanted to know, the teacher asked the student to tell him. So this is also has a chance. So let us criticize. The teacher tell me student, what have you learned? That means you means students know. So it must be replaced with they. Have can be changed as had. So in your answer, you have to find this one. What had they learned? So where is what they learned? So it can be eliminated. To tell him what they learned, this is also can be eliminated. And see here, the teacher asked students to tell him what they had learned. What after, since it is indirect speech, subject must be used after the question word. So what they had learned, ultimately this is your answer. Question number 123. I said to you, he should not be trusted. I said to you. That means it turns why this is the given sentence is indirect speech. while changing into the direct speech, it must be transformed into I told. So option A can be A option can be eliminated. Here I told you that he should not be trusted. I told you that he cannot be. Here we have should. No, how can you use cannot? So it can be eliminated. I told you that he shall not. I told you he shall not. So here should remains should only. It never be changed as shall. That's why this is also can be eliminated. So I told you that he should not. Here I is the speaker, you are the listener, he is somebody, some X. So somebody, so that means a third person singular according to the grammar. So third person singulars remained same. So the best answer is option D. I told you that he should not be trusted. Question number 124. The clerk said to the writer, clerk is the speaker, the visitor is the listener. Shall I ask? Who is I? Clerk. That's why in your answer you have to write, this is a yes or no question. No, that's why if I turns as he should ask, these people changes as those people to wait for you. This person is visitor, no, so wait for after him. These things must be checked. Here the clerk said that if he should ask, these people changes as those people, yes, people to wait for him, so it's fine. It has all the parameters. The clerk asked the visitor if he shall, that's why it can be eliminated. The clerk asked the visitor if he had asked, this is the biggest blunder. And the clerk told the visitor, here it is told, the question must be asked. Okay, the told visitor that he should ask these people, these turns as those, no, so that should be done. That is available with option A. So best answer. Question number 125. Robin said to Peg. Robin is the speaker, Peg is the listener. Are you listening? Don't be tricked. See, this is the question. This is the imperative sentence, advice. So are you listening, in the sense when the direct speech is, the given sentence is direct speech. Direct speech is are you listening to is an yes or no question. When the direct speech in yes or no question, in the indirect speech we have to use if or whether. Then write subject. Are you listening? This fellow is Peg, no. So whether he, are you listening, present continuous, it changes into past continuous, whether he was listening. So where there is this phrase is the best answer. Robin asked Peg if he was listening, and again don't be, it is an advice, and where does him, don't, negative, no, so not to be. Sentence A has all the parameters. Next, Robin told Peg, okay, to listen to him and not to be thick. And not to be thick is okay. And where is advice? And one more thing, here it is told, and that too the biggest blunder is there is no sign of if in this sentence, so it can be eliminated. Peg was asked no if, so it is also can be eliminated. Robin invented Peg to listen. So for yes or no questions, if or whether must. So option A. Question number 126. Mother told me that I should listen to her first and then do anything as I pleased. This is an indirect speech, not direct speech. So mother is the speaker, I am the listener. So here it is, mother said to me. So everywhere it is said to me. Okay, then I should. So mother is speaker, no, so I changes as you. So you can eliminate option A and B. Your answer is either this one or this one. You should listen to me first. Mother told me. So first, and then do anything I pleased. See here it is I pleased, it is you pleased. Mother is a speaker, no. So you and it is also you. So the best answer for 126 is nothing but D. You should listen to me first and then do as you please. If you transform this sentence, you can get this sentence as an answer. So the best option, it is D. D is the perfect answer for question number 126. 127th question. He said they will. So he is the speaker. Listener is not mentioned. Then imagine that you are the listener. About whom the listener is speaking? Somebody. So that is third person singular. So they remind they only. But here it is we. That's why it can be eliminated. Yes, they will. Will turns to be would be using my car. Whose car? This fellow's car. So that turns his car. So here we have his and his. So the option A, there is no sign of his. It can be eliminated. It can be eliminated. Your answer is either B or D. For the car, here he said that they would be using his car for the trip. He said that they will be using. So this will be changes as would be no. So ultimately the best answer is option B. This is would, but here it is will. Question number 128. The wayfarer said to me, do you know the way to the Ssc village? Do you know the way? The given sentence is direct speech, and that too the direct speech is in the form of an yes or no question. When the direct speech is an yes or no question, in indirect speech we have to use if or whether. Unfortunately, everywhere we have if. Okay, all are eligible. Then do one thing. If or whether, next do you know, this is simple present, so it must be changed into simple past. So if said to me, so do you know in the sense here wherefore is the speaker, I am the listener. So who is you? I only know. So if I knew, where there is no past tense knew, that's why if I knew, where there is this phrase is the best answer. If I did know, no. How can you say I did know? So it can be eliminated. The wafer asked me if I knew the way to the asset village. This is the best one. The wafer asked me if he knew. He is asking me. Okay, not questioning himself. That's why not C. The wafer asked me that when you use that, don't use if. And when you use if, avoid using that actually. So ultimately the best answer for 128 is option B. Question number 129. He has just said. So in the reported verb has just, no, here also it should be has just. My son. So whose son? This fellow's son. No, that's why my son changes as his son. What is the past tense of will? Would be back on Friday. Friday days never be changed. So his son would, where there is this phrase is your answer. My son. So option A eliminated. He has just said that his son would be back on Friday. This is fine. He has just said that his son shall be back. It's a blunder. He has just said that his son would have been back. No. Ultimately the best answer for 129, it is option B. Question number 30. The doctor advised the patient to give up smoking. So the doctor said to the patients, here only one, so many patients are there. That's why option D can be eliminated successfully. Okay, so your answer is among A, B, C. The doctor said to the patients. Here onwards all are correct, no doubt about it. And why don't you? It is not a question, so that's why it is an imperative sentence. It is an advice. So advices never be indicated with the questions. So it is wrong. So your answer is either B or C. The doctor said you should give up smoking. Give up smoking. See here, You should give up smoking. So advises the patient to give up smoking. Give up smoking. See, the meaning of give up smoking is you should give up smoking only. So the doctor said to the patients, he said give up smoking. So when there is a comparison between B and C, it is C which is the best one. 131. He said to me, she is the speaker, I am the listener. And what can I do? Who is I? She. Who is you? She is speaking to me. That's why it turns to be me. And do past tense, did. So these are the changes. She did. Okay. And what can, no, that's why instead of did, the can must be replaced with could. These are the parameters. So instead of I, it is she. Can, instead of can, it should be could. Instead of you, it is me. So she asked me affectionately, what could she? Not what could she. It's a WH word, no. So WH words must be replaced, must be remained same. What she could. So the best phrase is what she could. It should be done. So here, what could she? So it can be eliminated. She asked me affectionately what she could do. Chances are there. She asked me affectionately what can she? Can we use can in the indirect speech also? No. She asked me affectionately if she could. Why should we use if? If is used exclusively for yes or no questions, not the WH word questions. So ultimately it is the B which is the best option. She asked me affectionately what she could do for, see here, me. Option B is the best answer. 131. Question number 132. The teacher said to the boys, teacher is the speaker, boys are the listeners. Can you? So can changes as, sorry, this is yes or no question, no. That's why we have to use if or whether. If or whether in the passive voice. So can you, who is you? The teacher said to the boys, can you? Then you refers to boys, no? Boys, isn't it? And can, whether the boys, after that one we have to write can past tense could. Can turns to be could. Still and do, can you still do, can you sit still and do your work? So this is the thing. These are the parameters. So see the first one. The teacher told the boys whether they could sit still and do their work. Okay, fine. The teacher asked the boys, can't they sit? No, it is not negative. The teacher requested the boys to sit still. No, it is an incomplete statement. So in here, the teacher asked the boys if they could. If the boys could, no. So already here the boys is given. That's why they. Okay, if they could sit still and do their work. So we have the choice between A and D. Let us cross check A and D. The teacher told the boys, the teacher told the boys. Fine. Whether they could sit. If they could sit still and do their work. The teacher told the boys. The teacher, yeah, here it is told the boys, it is asked the boys. So the question always must be asked. So when there is a tie between this one and this one, this is the best one. So asked. Option D. Question number 133. Ritu said to you. Ritu is the speaker, you are the listener. You are. Ritu is speaking to you and you are looking very pretty. That means you reminds you only. So that's why this option can be eliminated. And this is also can be eliminated. And your answer is either A or D. Let us cross check. Ritu told you that you were, our past tense were, looking very pretty. Ratu said that you are eliminated. Here it is are. Same are is being used by the writer. That's why this is blunder. Are must be replaced with were because subject is you. So the best option is option A. Question number 134. He said to me, he is the speaker, I am the listener. Please be kind and help me. So who is this me? This guy. So help me turns to be him. Where there is him is your answer. Everywhere it is. Now see, he said to me, it's a request, no? So where there is request is your answer. He requested to me. Requested after to never be used. That's why this is wrong. He requested me. Answer is either C or D. See here, he requested me to be kind to help him. He requested me to be kind and help him. Here it is and it is. So when there is a tie between C and D, it is D, which is the right option. Question number 135. He said to Raina. So said to become told. Everywhere we have told. He is the speaker. Raina is listener. Who is I? I turns to be. He said to Raina, I cannot marry you. Maybe Raina is a girl. So he could not marry. Who is you? Raina, no. Marry her. Now changes as then. But I shall. Who is I? The bridegroom. But he shall changes as should or would. Next year is the following year. Okay, these are the parents. He could not marry her then. So where there is he cannot marry. So this is eliminated. Told that he could not marry Raina then. So it has a choice. Raina tell that he could not marry her then, but he would surely do so the following year. It has a choice. And he told Raina that he would not marry her then. Why should we could not know? So it is also can be eliminated. So let us cross check. He told her. Who is her? Where is the name of the girl? So that's why this is also can be eliminated. Ultimately, see, the best option it is C. So he said to Raina. So he told Raina that he could not marry her then, but he would surely do marry following year. Option C. Question number 136. He told Pawan. The given sentence is indirect speech. We have to change it into direct speech. That's why in your answer it should be said to. That is one parameter. Next, he told Pawan that they should have. He told Pawan that they should have. That means somebody should have tried hard. So here they said to Pawan. We can eliminate here. There is said to compulsory, no? So there is no sign of to. So let us cross check. He said to Pawan, they should, and both the Pawan and this guy. So that's why it is plural. We should have tried harder, which is the best one. And coming to the reason behind eliminating of these three is he said there is no sign of to Pawan. Okay, this is also can be said. Okay, he said Pawan, you should have tried, not you should. He is not talking about the Pawan. So here the speaker and Pawan both are there in the sentence. That's why it is wrong. Pawan, don't you. It is not a negative. That's why it can be eliminated. Pawan, we had tried harder. This is not an advice or something. So ultimately the best answer is the best answer for 136 it is A. Question number 137. They told me that they had been befolded by those men. By those men. So the given sentence is indirect speech. So those men turns to be these men. Where there is these men is your answer. So they said to me that they told me that They are talking about themselves. No, that's why where there is we is your answer. So option B can be eliminated. They said to me, we have been. Okay, chances are there. They said we are folded. See, had been, actually in indirect speech when we use had, in the direct speech it turns to be have. So it is also can be eliminated. Your choice is between we were be folded, so this is also wrong. Have available here, only this one it is. So they said to me, we have been folded by these men. It is 100% correct. If you change this one into indirect speech, you can get this sentence as an answer. So they told me that they had been folded by those men. Okay, question number 138. The spectaculars who was watching the live match, spectaculars applauded the young athlete, saying that he had broken all the previous records. Okay, the spectacular speaker applauded. So applauded means praising somebody, so it is an imperative sentence. What do you mean of imperative? Imperative means request, suggestion, order, command or demand. Okay, so yes, this is an applaud. No, coming to here, you have been broken. In this sentence there is no sign that they are praising that guy. Okay, but here we have the word bravo. Okay, and one more thing, applauded the young athlete, that saying that he had broken all the records. So in the given sentence is indirect speech. In indirect speech when we use had, surely in the direct speech it should be either simple past or present perfect or past perfect. So where there is simple past or present perfect or past perfect, here we have present perfect. Have broken, when you change it indirect it turns to be has broken. So chances are there. Spectacular exclaimed to. In the indirect speech we should not use exclaimed to, it should be used in the direct speech. Okay, exclaimed to, the spectacular exclaimed to, the phrase exclaimed to is wrong, and you have broken, so it can be eliminated. The spectacular said the young athlete, you broke. It has a choice, but there is no sign of bravo, like applause phrases are not available. That's why it is also can be eliminated. And the spectacular said to the young athlete, you had broken. So according to the sentence, when it is in the past perfect, simple past, present perfect, past perfect, all are eligible. But the thing is here, this is the best clue. So our answer is option A. Question number 139. The master asked the people why they prevented him from going near the tiger. So the given sentence is indirect speech. We have to change it into direct speech. The master asked the people why. They asked means it's a question. So why they prevented is simple present, sorry, simple past. So we have to change it into simple present. So why asked the people, why do, in the simple present to make a question it is do. Why do you prevent? This is your correct phrase. Why do you prevent? No, why do you prevent? Why do they prevent? So it can be eliminated. Okay, next, the master asked the people why are they preventing? No, why do the prevent is, this is the correct phrase. So the master was asking, why can you say was asking? Here it is asked. No, so ultimately it is A, which is the right option. The master said to the people, why do you prevent? See this, why do you prevent me from going? So if you change this one into indirect speech, the question is your answer. So option A is the best answer for question number 139. 140. Mr. Rao told Mr. Mehta. So both are male genders. Okay, fine. It is an indirect speech. Both are male. Indirect speech. And here it is had to go. Here it is past perfect. No. So your answer must be any one of these things. Simple past, or else. And third day, no, since it is third day, it turns to be today. So you can eliminate B option, present perfect or past perfect. Let us cross check. Mr. Rao said he had, Mr. Rao told Mr. Mehta. Mr. Rao said, where is Mehta here? Okay, Mr. Rao said, I have go to. Where is the listener name? Here, both the speaker and listener names are available, but in the statement A, there is no sign of listener. And Mr. Rao, coming to see, Mr. Rao said, Mr. Mehta, this is fine. Here, chances are there. I have, I will have. This is the blunder. Okay, and so the best one it is C. Mr. Rao said, Mr. Mehta, I have go to. So present perfect it is. That's why when you change option C into indirect speech, you can get this one as answer. So option C is the best answer for question number 140. See question number 141, and he said, it's a direct speech. He said, do as you wish, but don't come and ask me for help if you get into difficulties. He is the speaker. Do as you wish, but don't come and ask me. Yeah, this turns to be I. Don't come and ask him. So he is the speaker. No, when he is asking this listener, he said, do as you wish, but don't come and ask me. Here the line, ask him. Okay, where there is him is your answer. So here ask me, ask him, and unless I did ask, so this option can be eliminated from 141. See, he told me that unless I did, as this is also blunder. So your answer is either B or C. See, he told me, he ordered me. So here it is told me, ordered me to do as I wished. Here the listener is not mentioned, no. So when there is no clarity about the listener, we have to assume ourselves as the listener. So that's why it is I, as a wish, as I wished, but don't. So not to go and ask him for help if you get any. So this is I, if I got into difficulties. So this is also fine. So the problem is here it is told it is order. So when there is a comparison between B and C, it is ultimately it is B. So do as you wish. It is not an order. Told me to do, ordered me to do, ordered me after to never be used. So it is the B, which is the best option. Question number 142. Your father said to me, father is the speaker, I am the listener. I should not have given my daughter such a long rope. So this is the father voice. So I turns to be he. He should not never be changed. Should not have given my daughter. My turns to his daughter. His daughter such a long rope. My father told me. So this is also eliminated. This is eliminated. Told after to never be used. No, so this way eliminated. Your answer is either A or B. Your father told me that he had not. Here already it is should. Can should be changed into had? No. Should remains should only. So it is the B, which is your answer. And let us cross check. Your father told me that he. See here he. It's correct. Should not given. My turns to be his. Look here, his. This is his. So option B is the best answer. 142. 143. You said, you are the speaker. My parents never liked it. Listener is not being mentioned, so you have to. We are the listeners. My parents never liked My parents never liked is past tense, so that's why it must be changed into past perfect. So where there is had plus v3, your answer. You said your parents. See, your parents had never asked your accepting. Where there is your accepting, here is you accepting, that's why it is wrong. Ours is your accepting. Your accepting, you accepting, this is also wrong. My accepting, this is a blunder. So ultimately, never like you're accepting. You regretted. You said my parents never liked my accepting any job, but I had always wanted to stand on my feet. My parents had never. See, here we have had never, no, but here you said that your parents never liked it. That's why here it should be, as I said, past perfect must be used, but here it is simple past, that's why it is eliminated. So almost all the options are eliminated. See, had plus v3 we have here, that's why let us cross check A. And you regretted that your parents had never liked you accepting. Actually it is never liked your accepting. It is a printing mistake, so it should be correct, which is option A. So 100% the thing that this is only the eligible sentence, because simple past changes into past perfect, the best sentence it is only according to the options. So option A is the best answer for 143. Question number 144. He says, do remember, very very important one. When there is says in the quotation, the tense never be changed, but pronouns can be changed. He says I keep, that means I can be changed as she, because she is the speaker. Keep we won't know, that's why here it is keeps, v1 plus s, keeps an arm's length, all those. Okay, so kept, that's why it is wrong. Our target is this one. She keeps. 144, no, she keeps, here we have the choice, correct. She say exclaims, look here, keeps is fine, but there the problem is exclaims. How can you write? It is not exclamatory sentence, no, that's why it is also eliminated. He says that she will never be used. Our suitable phrase is this one, so it is also wrong. He says that she keeps, look here, this is what I have said previously. An arm's length, and those who try to flatter means praising others is known as flatter, but is also known as commended. Question number 145. He said Gandhiji faced many awkward. Gandhiji faced, so given sentence is direct speech. While changing this one into indirect speech, we have to change into past tense. Already it is in the past tense, no, v2, that's why it should be had plus v3. He said Gandhiji had faced many awkward situations when he was living in South Africa. So had faced, here Gandhiji faced, so B eliminated, B can be eliminated. And he told that Gandhiji had faced many awkward situations when he was living. It can be taken into consideration. And he said that, he told, here it is said, here the listener is not being mentioned, no, that's why 145 C option, because here it is told, but in the question it is said. Listener is not being mentioned here. Said to, if there is said to, then we can go with told. So C also eliminated. He said that Gandhiji had been facing. Here the tense is simple past. Simple past changes into past perfect. Then why would it had been facing? Past perfect continuous it is. So it is also can be eliminated. Ultimately for question number 145, it is A, which is the answer. Question number 146. Here, see, in the following passage, some of the words have been left out. Read the passage carefully and choose the correct answer for the given blank for the four alternatives. It is so happens that dash siblings sing. It is about the singing. Okay, sing one of the invariably has a less dash vocal prowess given though. So basically it is about the singing and vocal cards, etc. See, let us have a let us take a glance on the options. 4 options, no. See, it is so happens that dash so happens. This is the best clue. It is so happens in the sense it's a simple universal truth. That's why it is B. When. Okay, 146. It is B. Now replace the blank with when and read again. It is so happens that when siblings means small. I mean brothers and sisters. Then when siblings sing one of dash invariably, one of they, one of their, one of their, those, one of them. Yes, it is them. One of them invariably has a less dash vocal prowess, as a less tuned, less high, less potent and less wide. It is less potent, which is the right option. Option C. Next one, 149. Less potent means potentiality, powerfulness, vocal prowess. Even though dash have a similar commendable, even though both, here we are talking about the siblings, no. So even though both, option A, even though both have a similarly commendable is a good word which means praising others. Command, C-O-M-M-E-N-D, command is different from commend, C-O-M-M-E-N-D. It is praise. So commendable dash to base, commendable song, commendable art, commendable common, commendable, this is music. So commendable, praisable music base. Yeah, because it is something about the singing, vocal cards, so it is music. So these are the answers. Question number 151. This is also closed test. See here, these conditions, the conditions dash which democracy can dash are dash to dash, but one thing is that the democracy is always, this is the clue, always slow growth, whereas dictators may dash. So this sentence is an opposite sentence of this sentence. This one and this sentence are opposite because we have whereas. Okay, and with democratic success, this is also one more clue to fill the blank. Under dash condition, this is also clue to fill 60th blank. See, out and out, the central idea is nothing but features of democracy. The conditions dash which democracy can, conditions by, condition for, condition under, condition at can be eliminated. It is under which condition. So 151, it is under, which is option C. The conditions under which democracy can dash are, can grow or, can end or, can rise or, it is either it is rise or flourish. And when there is a comparison between C and D, it is, let us read the passage again. The conditions under which democracy can flourish. Flourish means increasing leaps and bounds. So flourish. Now insert those words and read again. The condition under which democracy can flourish are, see, here the conditions increasing, no, that's why it is R. Dash to dash, 153. Difficult, easy, interesting, meaningless. Here it is, if you feel that it is difficult, dash to dash, what is 154? Easy to define, interesting, meaningless, experience and discuss. And here it is slow growth, no, so it is difficult. 153 is, yes, A it is. Insert A at 153 and read again. See, a democracy can flourish, are dash to dash, difficult to define. Democracy is difficult to define. 154 is B. Coming to 155, difficult to define, but one thing is dash that, but it is difficult. When there is a but, surely one thing is, surely it is positive sentence, dictated, it is clear. It is difficult, but one thing is clear that So the next question, one thing is clear that 150, which question, clear, the fame generosity, and one, yes, 150, we are going to deal 155. No, one thing is clear that democracy is always a slow growth, whereas dictators may dash to dash. Democracy is a slow growth, whereas dictators may dash to dash. May, year 156, it is slow, but they may raise to 157 power. Yeah, and this is the previous question marker actually. So option D, 156 is option A, 157 is option D. Coming to 158, difficult, it may rise to 57 power and dash a new, restart a new, establish a new, enter a new, define a new. It is nothing but establishment. B, establish a new, because new is the best clue to put here, establishment. And establishment a new dash with democratic, new dash, new regime, new state, new era, new epoch. Epoch means era only. The meaning of epoch is era. Era means a particular period of time. Age, simply the meaning of era is age. State, here it is democratic, no, it is regime. Regime means system of government. The meaning of regime is system of government. So new regime with dramatic success under dash conditions. Under which conditions? Profitable condition, unfavorable condition, suitable condition, or peculiar condition. Unfavorable can be eliminated. See, the word unfavorable can be eliminated. So here profitable is okay, unfavorable already we eliminated, peculiar means quite different. So either answer this one or this one. As far as this is concerned, a new dash, a new regime, yeah, a new regime with democratic success under dash conditions, which is suitable conditions. So option C is the best answer for question number 60. See, question number 61 onwards, we have closed test. The smallest paragraph with 10 blanks. See, we have rich cultural dash. Cultural is adjective, no? That's why the blank must be filled with the noun. Cultural, rich cultural dash, its roots into dash. Ours has never ours has never been a closed dash. It has a dash just like trees to external, but holding its roots. All these are the root words to complete the concerned blanks. But one wonders today whether it will just like a tree dash to external, okay, or whether it will be able to hold its dash. So such a way we have, it's just something about the culture. Now see, we have a rich cultural dash, gift, treasure, heritage, boon. Boon means opposite of bane, a blessing it is. Treasure, so full of thing, wealthy. Gift is known word, but as far as this cultural word concerned, the best one is heritage, rich heritage and culture. So question number 161, the best word, the best option is C, which is culture. Next one, 162. Inside that word, we have rich cultural heritage. We have rich cultural heritage. Its roots go into dash. Its the roots are deep into dash. Here we have the pastures, antiquity, obscurity, dignity. Dignity is known word. Obscurity means unnoticed. Obscure means which is not noticed. Here pastress means pastor. A female priest is known as pastress. Pastor, feminine gender is pastress, who preaches something to others. And here the best word is antiquity, which is very old. The meaning of antiquity is ancient. very old. So here it is antiquity. Let us cross check. We have a rich cultural heritage. Its roots got into antiquity. Yeah, the roots of this culture are very old. Ours has never been a closed dash. Here we have the community, country, nation, culture. We are talking about culture, no? So obviously the answer also here culture. So 163 it is nothing but D. Ours is a closed culture. Next, it has a dash just like a tree. It has a dash 164. Grown, risen, expanded, branched. Here, since it is a tree, it has grown is the best word. Option A. 164 answer is option A. It has grown just like a tree. Our culture has grown just like a tree, dash to external. Tree, welcome, eager, open, agreeable. Agreeable can be eliminated from the first look. Among welcome, eager and open, just like a tree, open. C, which is the best option. Just like a tree, open to external dash but holding its roots. External dash 166 influences, facts, modification, institutions. It can, according to the context, it can be eliminated in the first look. So we have influences, modification, facts. See, as far as the context concerned, here we have two external influences. External influences here. Our culture is being dominated by the foreign culture that was given in the last line. That's why it is nothing but influence. There is an influence of foreign culture on our culture. So the best answer for 166 it is A. And the next one, so three external and yes, it is A, no. So the answer is influences and two external influence, but holding its roots. Actually, it is tight, but we here it was printed as light. Actually, it is tight. TIGHT. So it is option A. Holding its root because no option is suitable over here. Hardly these two things can be eliminated. So holding its roots fast. When there is a comparison between A and B, it is A which is better. But the problem is here it's a typo maybe. So that's why light must be replaced with tight. So option A is the best answer for this one. And next one, roots tight. But one wonders today whether it will be able to hold its dash. Whether it will be hold its. This is the best clue to fill the blank. But one wonders today whether it will be able to hold its dash. Teaching, doctrine, morals and values. It is not about the teaching. Doctrine means principles, and culture may be interlinked with the principles, but the problem it is cultural values, value of the culture. So when there is a comparison, actually these three are philosophical words. So when there is a comparison among these three, the best word is D, which is values. So 168 is nothing but D, values. 169. Question number 169. See here 169. The dash of our culture heritage has come under dash. The dash of our cultural heritage. Source, minerals, altar, citadel. Source is known word. Minaret. Minaret is one of the tallest structure. With the balcony that is attached to the mosque or masjid. So the meaning of minaret is a tallest structure that is attached to the balcony of a mosque. Okay, altar is nothing but a puja mandir, and here the best word is citadel, which means secure. Citadel is a very good word, which is our answer. Citadel means a secured place. So as far as the context concerned, option D is the best answer for 169. Look here, and the secured place of our culture heritage has come under the dash of Western culture. Actually, ours is a secured culture, but problem is we are being dominated by the Western culture. So coming to 170, tide, sway, current and wind. So this tick mark belongs to the previous page. So here your tide, sway, current and wind. The best one is our culture is in the middle. We cannot completely hold the culture of others. At the same time, we cannot leave our culture. And so it is a sway in the sense of moving through and fro, forward and backward. So the meaning of sway is move backward and forward, move back and forth, is known as sway, which is the best answer for question number 170. Option B, which is sway, is the best answer. Question here 71 onwards, we have reading comprehension with five questions. Look here, which of the following is the most accurate statement of the author's position? See, as I said previously, that to complete reading comprehension we have two ways. Way number one, method number one, read the passage at least once, then read the question and go through the options. And second way, method number two, without taking glance on the passage, simply try to understand the question and try to concentrate on the root words in the question and scan the root words in the passage. Based on the area, those are based on the availability of the scanned phrases, select the nearest option among A, B, C, D. So let us follow the second method, which is easier and which can be finished in no time. See, which of the following is the most accurate statement of the authors? For these kind of things, unless we have the command on the four statements, the decision may not be taken properly. So look here, the presence of the people has enriched the plant's habitat. Okay, plains habitat. Next, farming has improved the soil of the plain areas. Plains mean crop areas. Farming has chemically polluted the plains, and farming has eroded soil erosion means decreasing gradually, eroded the natural beauty of the plains. Which is the correct one according to the passage? Here the question is, which of the following is the most accurate statement of the author's position? So all the four options are in our mind now. So let us check which is the best one. When I think of my family's history on the island, see, he's thinking previous, and I experienced a pang of regret. Regret means sorry. He is in the mode of disappointment. Unlike much of the arid West, where the West is a place where the land has gone vertically unchanged for the centuries, my place of origin, West Kansas, has been torn up by the culture. Okay, and again, see the next one. The flat plains, excellent soil. See, the flat plains, excellent soil, and sparse but just adequate rainfall permitted farming, and therefore farming prevailed, and a good 90% of original sod prairie is gone. This is the clue. Because of farming, 90% of the original sod prairie is vanished. So question number 171, we have these options, no? See, farming has eroded. Already he said no, 90% of the original sod prairie is gone. So because of farming, natural beauty of the plains, natural beauty of the land has been eroded almost 90%. So option D is the best answer for question number 171. Next one, and see the argument in the paragraph is based primarily on what argument can we see in the paragraph? Here the facts of the history and statistical studies, facts derived from the author's personal observation, feelings and others has picked up from the personal experience. Is it fact or feeling, or else feelings passed down the others by ancestors? See here, what is the intention in here permitted and the adequate in human being, and we need at my earliest childhood when the most cancers, and I have felt. This is the other's feeling. I have felt moved by the experience. See here, I have felt. Again, yeah, when I think, here it is thinking, here it is felt. Again, family and I experiences Westland, and that flat just inadequate the consequence of human being. Then most of the cancers I have known, I take pride, I felt. And see these two lines and this one line, because of these things we can understand that it is the feeling of the writer, feeling of the author. See, we are, so it is not fact, so option A can be eliminated. Facts derived from the author's personal observation. Next, feelings that the author has picked up from the personal experience. See, almost very all these options are very nearer. Select the best one among B, C, D. Facts derived from the author's personal experience. Feelings, these are not facts because feelings, so option A and B can be eliminated. So your answer is either C or D. Feelings that the author has picked up from the personal experience, or else feelings that are passed by his ancestors. No, it is his personal experience that is clearly mentioned in the passage. So option C is the best answer for 172. 173. From the passage, it may be determined that the word mercantile, not mercantile, it is mercantile. That tells something about the business. Like mercantile has something due to which what? Let us scan. Where did he use the word mercantile? Therefore, the word mercantile. See, this is the area. Consequence forming. And agriculture, the plants excellent and adequate rainfall for the farm, therefore providing everything. And the consequence in human term relationship in the primarily mercantile. Say, look here, primarily mercantile. So according to unless we have the command on the complete sentence, you cannot judge the exact answer. The consequence in human terms is that our relationship to our place has always felt primarily mercantile. So here it is practicality. 173, it is neither danger nor America spirituality, it is practicality. It's practical. So option A is the best answer for 173 question. Next one, what does the author feel proud about? Proud. So let us scan. Where did he use? Where he used the proud? I take pride. See this one. I have known. I have felt moved by the expanse of it, enthralled by size. I take pride in my identity as Plain's daughter. Actually, she is a lady. The speaker is a female person. So here I take pride. So this is only no. Here the question is, what is the reason behind her proud? So we use the land denied and have effect on and childhood. When we must look here, the most of the Kansas prayer was still intact. I have known that the land also had a romantic quality. I felt moved by the expanse of it. I enthralled by size. I take pride. So it is only because he loves the area Kansas. So your answer here it is, what is the author's proud here? It's being a native of Kansas, not America. It is neither America nor the rest of the things. So the best option for this one is B. Question number 175. What factors change the entire landscape? No need of going through the passage. So because every time he said something about agriculture, so that's why all the options can be eliminated except agriculture. So 175, it is C, which is the best option, because here see the question, what factor changed the entire landscape of this area? Already in the first statement you can understand the answer. So when I think of my first child, I experienced regret, unlike the and the west and vertically unchanged the centers, and Kansas has been torn. Look here, Kansas has been torn up by agriculture. Because of agriculture, my beautiful Kansas has been spoiled or torn, tear torn V3. So because of that, those lines, option agriculture C is the best answer for question number 175. 176, here also we have one more paragraph. See, most of the economists in the United States seem captivated by the spell of free market. Look here, the first question, what does not seem, look, it's a quite tricky question. What does not seem as not good or normal in the context of this essay? About particularly for this essay, what does not seem as a context? Here we have the option, the new interest in the free market, being captivated by the spell of the free market, that which does not accord to the requirement of the free market, the economists who are captivated by the free market. So see the question again, what does not seem as not good or normal in the context? What does not good? Look here, most economics in the United States captivated by the spell of free market. Consequently, nothing seemed good. See, these are the actual lines that you come across, that we have come across in the question. Nothing seemed good or normal that does not accord with the requirements of the free market. So it is that which does not accord with the free market. See, just now I have read these lines. So the best answer for 176, it is C. Question number 177. Who, according to the economist, are the right group of the people to set the price of the commodities? To set the price of the commodities, whose contribution can be seen? That is the inner nature of the question. Here we have the aggregate of consumers, the buyers, the sellers, and the economists. So let us scan here. See the question, what it is. Who, according to the question is, who according to the economists are the right group of people to set the price commodity? Scan those words, to set the price commodities. A price is determined. See here, this is the exact one. The price is determined by the seller, or for that the matter so far that is concerned, established by anyone other than the aggregate consumer, seems to be pernicious. So question number 177, no, the aggregate consumer. So option A is the best answer for 177. On 77, it is option A is the answer. 179. A major act of will bring about price fixation that will be seen as major act of price fixation. Here the effective and productive, constructive and practical, normal and have value, and systematic, relevant. And let us have let us scan price fixation. Look here, accordingly it requires a major act of will. See the same lines from the question, and think of the price fixing, the determination of the prices by the seller, as both normal and having the valuable economic function. Question number 177, no? On 78, price fixing is a phenomena. See, 178. The price fixing is the phenomena that is normal in dash. 178, no? That is normal in dash. Scan the words industrial because in itself it is an effortless also development. The price fixing that requires modern industrial planning requires the reward grade size. Hence, these are the clues to find the answer. These are the two lines to find the answer. So, question number 178, no, it is B, industrialized societies, B for Bombay. Question number 179, a major act of will, 179, a major act of will, question 179, no? A major act of will, here it is, already we scanned that one, a major act. So here onwards, a major act of will and industrial and an effortless is development. Modern industrial planning requires a great. And this is and same the group of consumers that each firm will lack the consideration of its own needs and thus avoid selling product for more than the competitor's charge is commonly recognized advocate for free market economy. Question number 179, no, a major act of will bring the as it is economic functions. It is normal and having valuable economic function that is available in for sixth line of the passage. This is, look here, normal in all sized societies because of our industrial system self provides. Question number 180, selling a commodity at a price that is not more than charged by the competitor is already just now I have read this one. Selling fixation at a modern industrial planning, one needs to avoid the economies, but selling something, see these are the three lines. See, selling its product for more than its competitor's charge is commonly recognized by the advocates of free market economic theory, but each large firm will also act with full consideration of the needs that it has in common with the other large firms competing for the same customers. And look here, the question is selling a commodity at a price that is not more than that charged by the competitor is what? Rejected by the free market, opposed by the advocates of the free market, considered by the specious by the free market, and recognized by the advocates of the free market. So let us have a look on again. See, economic, and that each firm consider, look here, each large firm will act with consideration of its own needs and thus avoid selling the product. So each firm consider its own needs. That's why avoiding selling a commodity at a price is not. That's why avoiding, no. So it is a negative. So the best one is considered. This one, recognized by the advocates of the free market theories. That is available in the last three lines of the passage. That's it. See question number 81 onwards. We have reading comprehension, the smallest paragraph with 10 questions. Here, and choose the answer to the question of the four alternatives. Here onwards, the paragraph, it has been started here onwards. but the war did not cease. This is the beginning and this is the ending. Only 5 lines we have. But the war did not cease. Cease means stop. Though friend and foe, friend opposite is foe, foe means enemy, alike were almost drowned in blood. So disaster moment. It seems powerful as eternity and time. And Tony Vazel too went the battle and was killed also. The country gave patients a widow's pension, okay, as well as the touching inducement to marry again. She died of grief, and many people died in those days. Such a way, it is a miserable condition after the war. So look here, question number 81. The writer says war is dash bloodless. No, it can be eliminated. See here, drowned in blood. How can you say it is bloodless? So it drowned in the blood, not bloodless. Partial means not complete. This also can be option A, and B can be eliminated. Destructive, unimportant. Here it is destructive disturbance. Everywhere we have the see, Tony Vazel too went to the battle and was killed. The country gave, everybody was died. So it is a destruction. 181, the best option is C. Coming to 182, question number 182. In the passage, it is stated that friend and foe like were almost drowned in blood. What does it mean? What does it convey? Your friends and enemies forgot their differences? No. Both suffered similarly. Both started liking each other? No. War made people hate each other. B and D can be taken for granted, but B is the best answer. So here we have the friend and foe, both lost their lives, drowned in the blood. So that's why both suffered similarly. 182 is option B. Question number 183. From this passage, we learned that Tony Vazel was, who was Tony Vazel? Scan his name. Yes. In time, Tony Vazel too. Tony Vazel also went there to battle and was killed. The country gave patients a widow pension. So the widow's husband, I mean, after his death, wife becomes widow, no? So here Tony, patient's husband, soldier's son. Here you have the, see here, patient's a widow pension. Patience is the name of that particular wife. So this is the character and her husband. So option A is the best answer for question number 183. 184. Dash as well as touching inducement to marry. See, whenever there are quotations, surely it will be highlighted in the passage. See, dash as well as touching inducement to marry. Here inducement means, what do you mean of inducement? Agreement, invocation, reminder and encouragement. See here, actual meaning of invocation is request. It was repeated even our previous papers also. The meaning of invocation is request. Agreement okay, reminder okay, encouragement okay. But here inducement, according to the context, let us pursue. Where did he use induct? Look here, patient's widow as well as touching inducement to marry again. Touching inducement to they have given the facility to the particular woman to marry again. So that is nothing but an encouragement. So encouragement, they encouraged. So option D is the best answer for 184. 185 question number. Olive after her patient's death become dash rich, honest, brave and fat. Actually the honest patients also died. See, patients a widow pension as well as touching inducement marry again. She died of grief. Yes. Who died? Who is she? This person is she. She died of grief. Grief means full of sorrow, and many people died in those days. It was not strange at all. Nathan and his wife got so rich that after the war they died of overreacting, so they became rich. Here the question is, Olive after her patient's death became rich. Option A. Question number 86 onwards. Here one more smallest paragraph we have. Only 5 lines. See, All art is in an important sense an escape. Yeah, art is an escape. This is a sense in which the capacity to escape from this present experience, to use his accumulated, that was clotted over and over, unconscious of the past to project a vision of future is man's greatest and distinguishing ability. We must not forget the force of Aristotle's argument that poetry is valuable precisely because it shows men not simply as they are, but they ought to be. Okay, this is the credential line of Aristotle's poetry. Coming to the first question, according to the author, art is dash. Look here, art is an important sense, not this one. It is an escape. So option C is the best answer for 186. It is art is ultimately it is an escape. So option C. 187. The author believes that man's greatest and distinguishing ability is dash. What is his greatest distinguishing ability? His ability to predict the future, his capacity to escape from his present experience, his consciousness of the past, and none of the above. See, man's ability here, the man's greatest, look here, of the past, protection, vision of the future is the man's ability. So these are the two lines. See, art is an escape, no? After his present experience, to use his accumulated consciousness of the past, project a vision of future. This is the entire phrase is man's greatest distinguishability. So our best answer is his capacity to escape from his present experience. 187 is option B. 188. Aristotle argues that poetry is dash, valuable, an escape, an art, all the above. Scan the Aristotle word. Aristotle. We must not forget the force of Aristotle's argument that poetry is a valuable. Direct answer it is. So option A is the best answer. Question number 189. Accordingly to the author, accordingly means at the same time. Accordingly to the author, dash enables him to predict the vision of the future. Question number 189. Do remember, accordingly to the author, dash enables him to project the vision of life. Here, art is an important sense, and there is a sense which is capacity to escape from the present experience. To use his accumulated capacity, to use his accumulated consciousness of the past to project the vision of future is a man's greatest ability. Here, coming to the question, according to the dash, author enables him to protect the vision. See the word vision that is available. Look here, vision. Scan this line. To use his accumulated consciousness of the past to project a vision of the future. According to that line, the best answer it is 189. No, this one. Option B is the best answer for 189. Coming to 190. Aristotle's argument support the view that poetry shows what? What is his argument? Aristotle, scan Aristotle word. So Aristotle argument that the poetry is a valuable precisely because it shows men not simply as they are, but this is the reason. So when it comes to the options, men not simply as they are, what we meant, and this is the direct answer, I think, 190. Here, men not simply as they are, what men ought to be, what men are. See, this is correct. What men ought to be. All these are the single line. See, we must not forget the Aristotle argument. Poetry is that men not simply as they are, but as they ought to be. So, point A, point B, and as they are capable of becoming. Men not simply as they are, what men ought to be, what men are capable of being. So all the above is the answer. So question number 190, it is the D, which is the best option. All the above. One more paragraph we have. Question number 191. To avoid the various foolish opinions on which mankind are prone, no super brain is required. A few simple rules will keep you free, not from all the errors. Look here. The author portrays mankind as dash Superman. He said no super brain is. So that's why A option can be eliminated by the intelligent. A few simple rules are there, so it is neither intelligent, either it is ancient or B. Aristotle could have avoided the mistaking of the thinking and thinking that Aristotle theories and the scientific reason for that one. And finally, Aristotle, however, was less cautious, ancient. So it is not ancient. It is neither ancient. It is the B. See, the author portrays mankind as by and large ignorant, because he said simple rules will be free, not from all errors, but from silly errors. And because of that one, he gave the example of all these lines. If the matter is one of that can be settled by observation, make the observation yourself. Okay, so if you observe yourself, in your observation, if you find anything which is new, then write it in your book. So Aristotle could have avoided the mistake of thinking that the women have fewer teeth. Then he took the example for Aristotle. So as far as 191 concerned, it is the B, which is the best option. 192. According to the author, unicorns and salamanders, unicorn and salamander are dash, have existed in the past, are invisible, caused writers to write strange stories, never really existed. See, where did he use salamanders and unicorns? Look here. These are the two lines. So I had seen one enjoying this diet. Okay, Aristotle, however, was less cautious. Ancient and medieval writers knew all about the unicorns and salamanders. Not of them thought it necessary to avoid dogmatic statement about them, because he had never seen one of them. Yes, nobody could see them. So question number 192. According to the author, unicorn salamanders never really existed, because already he said no one, look here, avoid dogmatic statements about them, because he had never seen one of them. And here also thought it is necessary to avoid dogmatic statements. So ultimately it is 192, option D, never really existed. 193. The author implies that what? He has never seen the hedgehogs. This is hedgehog. Hedgehog in the sense of porcupine. What is porcupine? Porcupine is one of the mammal. Porcupine is one of the mammals that has a needle-like hair at the back of its body. Hedgehogs and beetles. Beetles is nothing but insect. One kind of insects are known as beetles. Okay, here the author implies that he has never seen the hedgehogs and eating hedgehogs. He never seen a porcupine which eats hedgehogs, and hedgehogs eat only black beetles. They do not eat black beetles. He is writing a book on hedgehogs. So let us scan where he said something about hedgehogs. Look here. Because I have been told that they do. But if I were writing a book on habits of hedgehogs, I should not commit myself until I had seen one enjoying his diet. Okay, so unless I have a command on proper actual diet of hedgehog, I don't want to write. When somebody write about the hedgehogs, I may believe or not, but in my book, when I attempted all these things, I don't want to write. That's why he don't have any idea. He doesn't have any idea on those animals. Unless he has an idea, he never put put them into the practice. So the other implies that he has never seen this one. He said no, there is no, I did not see such kind of diet, he said. That's why the best option for 193 is option number A. Question number 194. The author is in favor of drawing conclusions on the basis of dash: discussion, consultation, observation and reasoning. So on the basis of dash, he is trying to decide. Avoid the various foolish opinions to make mankind. A few simple rules will keep you free and to settle by my observation. So the best one it is observation, which is option C. 194 option C. 195. The attitude of the author is cultural, scientific, cynical. See, cynical is very important word. So sometimes you can come across in the vocabulary area. Pessimistic, which means one who sees the darker side of things. Negative thinking. It is not pessimistic. He is not pessimistic, neither pessimistic, not philosophical. Either it is cultural or scientific. As he always want to give the actual observation, the best one it is a scientific. So option B is the best answer for 195 question. 95th question. We have one more reading comprehension with a few lines. So 196. Abstract in the passage means, see, we have the 5 kinds of nouns, no? Proper noun, common noun, material noun, a collective noun and abstract noun. What is abstract? Abstract means abstract nouns cannot be touched. The nouns neither be touched nor be seen, because those are the feelings of the people. A feeling of a person neither be touched nor be seen. So that is abstract. Here in a short, here it is not abstract. Look here, you must be personal, not abstract. What is abstract? Summary, not paying attention, concrete, not having a physical reality. Abstract noun means the noun cannot be seen and cannot be touched, not having the physical reality. So 196, it is option D, which is the answer. Next one, the recipient of your letter should dash. 197 it is. Use a lot of imagination, know what you are talking about, get distracted when reading your letter, find it difficult. So where did the writer say something about the recipient of your letter? You must not say, you must be personal, abstract, you must say this, and you must say this is the just short. See this one. These are the clues. So in short, to write a good letter, you must approach the job in the lightest and the most actual way. You must be personal, not abstract. You must not say this is too small a thing to put down. So you must say this is just the short of a small thing we talk about home. If I tell them this way, will seem as it were, they will hear my voice. They will know that what I am talking about. Yes. So your letter in such a way that the listener can feel what you are talking about. Coming to 197 here, the recipient of your letter should dash. Use a lot of information, know what you are talking about. Yes. So though it is letter, the listener has to know what you are talking about. That should be done in the letter. That is known as the perfect letter according to this passage. So option B is the best answer for 197 question. Question number 198. Carlyle's mother was dash, a regular letter writer, not confident writer, always eager to write letters to Alice, old and enjoyed letter writing. So let us scan the word Carlyle's mother. Look here. Carlyle had the trick to perfection. He is writing from Scotland to his brother Alice in Canada, and he begins talking about his mother. So while writing a letter to his brother who is in Canada, he started conversation about his mother. He began like this. He began the sentence like this: good old mother, he says, she is even now sitting at my back, okay, trying at another table to write you a small word with her own hand. The first time she has tried such a thing for year past. So 1 year experience she has in letter. So according to those lines, now here it is: regular letter writer, no, not confident letter writing, always eager to write. This is the best one. So 198, option B is the best one. 199, scoring up things means, actually it was used by the writer. So unless we have you know the exact place of this phrase, the meaning cannot be understood. So let us scan scoring. Look here. Jenny and her bands are scouring up things in the other end of the house. So they are searching. Look, if you read here onwards, you can understand the content clearly. So it is Saturday night, after dark, we are in the east. Okay, room is very dark, dry evening with a bright fire to ourselves, and Jenny and her burns are scouring up things in the other end of the house. They are searching things other end of the house, and below states the writer operations of the farm go on in a subdued tone. Okay, they are searching something outside of the house. So cleaning the planes, search the place thoroughly in order to find something, to put something liquid, and writing something quickly. This is the best one. 199, option B. The meaning of scoring is nothing but searching. Question number 200. Subdued tone means, this is also from the last line. Somebody, when they were searching, look here, subdued tone. Jenny, her burns were like no, and states on the end of the farm on go on in a subdued tone. You can subdued tone, very low voice. Subdued means not very loud. Here, unusually quiet and possibly unhappy. Quiet is okay, but not unhappy. So not very busy, since it is a tone. Not busy is wrong answer. Not bright also wrong answer. The best one is not very loud. So option A is the best answer for question number 200.